Hello and welcome to this Monday stream. Welcome in, Mark. I'm sorry for the lack of trailer, but compared to the first week, this was a lot more off the cuff. So um, yeah, uh, but hello, welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a lovely Monday, as the title says, and as I already explained. I'll be taking a walk down memory lane. Let's have a look at my childhood games. You can request games. I keep that feature up. That was a lot of fun. Um, if you request look at your childhood games, that might even be better. So we can have a contrast and compare what we played during our childhoods. I'll give a warning. Usually I do have a little bit more console on there. Not today, because, well, we had PCs at home, less consoles, so we were um, we were a little bit more limited in that regard. Well, I don't think that actually limited is exactly the correct um, verbiage there, but we did have um, we grew up with some. Well, you'll see. You'll see. So, some of the games I am not easily able to show, but we had platformers, we had a lot of different stuff. I already showcased Commander Keen, still an absolutely great game, and I do want to. So, can I request Go Vacation? Um, the request. Oh no, there's something missing in there. I'll have a quick look. It is less. A money. Okay, this is a current. This is a current game. I'm not, and the issue is I need to buy it, and then I need to download it. Um, I don't have any space on my Switch at the moment. Um, this is a game that I could not easily do the request for. So if you were to request it, you'll get the money back, the points back. It originally released on Wii. Well, give me a quick second. Maybe I can do something there if it's a Wii game. I would be playing the Wii version then. If you give it some time, I might be able to do so. Although it's not a format I can. Fair enough. I'll see what I can do. This is going to require some looking at for I am not 100%. Okay, so it should work. Give it some time. I'll be showcasing one of the games out of my childhood, and then in an hour or so, if you request it, I should be able to honor that request. Okay. In the meantime, as I said, I'll be showcasing one of mine. You've been playing a lot of Mario Kart World at the moment. That's what I'd be guessing. World is not an older game, so I don't think you've been playing it together with Go Vacation. Let's have a look. It's hooking in properly. Good, good. So, comes with a big warning that it's not shareware. Shareware is an old idea. Well, part of it was shareware, not everything. Yeah, quite an old one, 1993. Major Striker. Let me have a look if I can. That is all fine. 5, give me Q, and 6. Give me W. Oh, it does. It's a really nice music. So, it said in the beginning that this is not a shareware game. I only had the shareware version back in the day. What was that? So, in order to do publicity, the games would release in a structured part. So you have 3 planets here. And the shareware version gave you access to the first one. So you could always play this first mission, and the other 2 missions were locked that you had to mail in and then request them being sent to you, and then you could play on more missions than just the first one. But you could get a taste of the game through the shareware version, and it was a pretty complete version usually of the first mission, which is why some I have an issue. I need to restart this. This won't work out. Okay, let's go back to the original buttons. I thought this could be more comfortable, or would be more comfortable. Turns out it's impossible, because Q stands for something else, and I do not have a option to rebind Q. So basically Q is also standing for quit, and if that is my fire button, it doesn't override that. So, here we are at the space station. Oh, I'm missing already one. You'll get... For each group you defeat, you can get power-ups and all of that, so... Come on. Yeah. So for example, now I can move faster. You also get more points. More points means more lives and all of that. So it's a typical old school game here with a lot of stuff. I lost my power up, unfortunately. So you have weapon power-ups that give you stronger weapons. This is like the double shot. I had a single shot only before. Now I have a rapid fire, which allows me to hold down the button. I don't need to keep pushing. Well, or it's shooting at a decent rate despite me not pushing. There are some capsules over here. This is a shield. The capsules are basically pilots that have been sent in before because we're a retired major and we are a war hero and we basically got recalled because we are the best. And us being the best means that we are the only one really qualified and really good enough to start a solo mission into this alien territory and try to save Earth. Very simple premise. The gameplay is a more or less typical vertical shoot 'em up. As you can see, the more weapons I get, the easier it is to use it really to keep shooting. And now I have basically done a halt, which means that I have this new group spawning in over the other because, well, it gives me another chance at a power-up. Brings these boxes I get sent from Earthly weapon packages in a little bit earlier. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, these capsules I'm flying through, those are the captured pilots. So yeah, it's a very, for the day, a very standard formula. You'll see they'll be mixing it up a little. Later on, the levels are partially just learn them in order to be able to do your best. In certain circumstances, you don't want to get the speed buff. Here, it's fine. I can just saturate the screen with a lot of stuff, get my nice bonuses in. Unfortunately, I did lose my rapid fire. Then you have a bullet limit, so how many bullets out in a row can you fire? So currently I'm at 8, which is pretty much, I think, the maximum. Basically able to really saturate the screen. But yeah, there's stuff for a lot of things. I didn't want to take one. The closer the environment, the less you actually want to. And I'm getting a rapid fire at the end here. Just before leaving the level, you get scored in the then typical manner. How many did you kill? How many of the men out of the capsules did I save? All of this gives me points, which I then can do to have a score attack. There are save games And this was one of the games where it wasn't just a number, where you had you could put a name onto your save file, which was actually quite a novelty. For a lot of games, you just had a number, and then we signed each other numbers, or we just took free numbers if we had them. I'm not taking those. You guys have to wait for the regular army to come in and help you. I did not want to risk crashing my ship and losing everything. So a single hit isn't too bad. You can continue. You need to redo the power-ups, like the weapon power-ups, which, yeah, is annoying, but I mean, it's a lot better than having to redo the bullet power-ups and all of the rest as well. Come on. Because of the side shooting here, I can destroy a lot more of these. This is a part where speed might not be an absolute great thing to have, because, well, with the fact that you can get crushed by these borders if the screen scrolls, you don't want to take too many risks. This is like a normal end of level enemy, although now it's not coming at the end of the level. Have some hidden stuff, some open guns, some bosses at the end, always bosses at the end. You have the zap bombs, which are just going to be complete destruction of everything currently on screen. You have the different shields, the side ones, the rotating ones, which in a way are less good than the side ones, because at least the side ones, you always know that your sides will be protected to a certain degree. And you try to, again, take as many point capsules with you as you can. Try to avoid the enemy shots by shooting down everything yourself. It's not a bullet hell shooter. It's just a vertical shmup. No, really putting you into completely unfair positions where you really need to study the patterns. That did start in the arcades around this time, but that was not something really done for the home consumer as much, because you didn't need to rely on being fed quarters for your profit. You could just make something enjoyable for people to play without needing to worry. Can't I? Nope. Can't accelerate through this. So, still very decent score, getting to my first boss. I hope you are enjoying that. I'll be... Oh, bloody hell, bloody hell, bloody hell, bloody hell. Oh, you... So it's not like they don't give you anything. Bad. And here I lose everything and then so much resets. I'll be reloading the game to show you the difference. So I had dropped back to 4 bullets, 4 bombs, 4 everything. I'm not losing, I just didn't give you a new title because you don't overwrite with the old title. So, it is very much how dare you attack us. But yeah, that part you absolutely don't want to. And that is the annoying part. Once you start losing, it's very annoying. So I'm doing what I did as a kid. I'm safe scumming a little bit. Hoorah! And yeah, he's coming in here. And if I continue, you see that all the goodies I acquired are again gone. And I have to restart the battle from the beginning, which is the most annoying. You're already in a situation where you're struggling. And because of that, you constantly get destroyed. This is a really hard game on a hard downward spiral. So if you ever play it, do not feel bad about safe scumming. This was one of the issues. Okay, I have no idea why you're popping up. So, yeah, as you can see, I'm losing life after life after life to the boss. Not because necessarily the patterns are absolutely mean, but... should have zapped there. So I think I'll be reloading soonish. Let's take this as a clue to reload. So, because you have save states, the lies are actually don't matter all that much. And as you can see, this is so much more comfortable that I can just go bloop, 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 bloop. Around. And I can... Okay, now I got the angle correct. Look at how much easier that was compared to a single shot. And then you get down to the lava planet. Yes, I'll be saving. And I have to actually retype this now all the time. So, we're coming down the cloud layer and water on a lava planet. Huh. The ships change, although more in looks and less in how they behave. Although that is not to say that it is completely unchanged. And yeah, you get a ton of lives, but you really don't need them, as you saw. The bosses are the hardest part, and once you figure them out, you are going to be safe scumming a little bit, because it is just very annoying. Here we have some new ships. They fire slightly differently. There may be new stuff introduced. So it's not like there isn't anything new under the sun. It has a lot of variation. You'll have different... I don't want to say types of mission, because it's all vertical shooter levels, but you'll have dark ones where you don't see very well in the corners. There's variation here, but is it worth a recommendation? Absolutely not. I mean, it doesn't have the smoothest frame rates. And as a kid, you didn't really care about that. You had a really nice game you had a lot of fun with. That was the thing that really mattered to you. And then you need to keep a look ahead. You need to... What is really nice here is that they are showing some of the stuff that you're getting yourself into as you go down. You do want to shoot down enemies as quickly as possible, especially those shooting these red bullets, because the red bullets are really... are going to be shot in your direction, making them a lot harder if you don't move correctly. But you don't have the crazy variations of some of the bullet hell shooters like Toho Project or something like that, where it's like really dense stuff and you really need to be careful on where you position yourself and all of that goodness. This is a lot less troublesome, let's put it in that regard. Oh, come on. Submarines are not... are not a ton of fun. Especially if you don't realize you destroyed them. You have those square tanks. And luckily we have this one super ship with a super pilot just able to destroy everything in a few shots. The premise is bonkers, but it's a lot of fun. Then we have those barriers. There's a ton. You see, even in a single level, they go from being cloud level to dropping down and to start to destroy the outskirts of a military facility. I don't know. I didn't go through with a fine-tooth comb about all the lore, about all the areas we're flying over. Is this a city and we're terrorizing their civilians, or is this a military facility? I'm going with military facility, and so we're not war criminals shooting down civilians trying to defend themselves. But then on the other hand, these are aliens having attacked Earth, and so maybe they need to take a step back and look at what they have been doing. And this might just be a case of what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Now we're starting to get into the missile ships, which are just so much nicer to destroy with. A nice weapon package on the ship rather than just forward-facing weapons. Okay, coming into a bit of a exception here. I'll try to take that the zapper munition along here. And you have a huge ship here. Is it the most best looking shmup of the time? No. Do I find it a lot of fun? Absolutely. Would I still have as much fun with it if I just were to discover this today? Probably not. If I had found it back in the day, at my age, yeah, this still might have been a lot of fun, actually. And I need to go back to the pea shooter here, making it a lot harder. So much more so that I'm going to and there I lost everything. And again, you have to recollect the zappers, you have to recollect everything, and now you're going to need the zappers a lot more. Because I don't have any defense anymore, I don't have anything special anymore. Come on. I do want to finally be... Look, where did that come from? So yeah, that is the biggest issue, like seriously, of this game. That once you lose your life, you lose so much power, and I mean this is a huge loss of power. Which then accentuates back through a lot of other things, like You can't shoot down those U-boats, and the cargo they disgorge easily anymore. All of these weapon systems are going to keep shooting you down and down and down. It then turns into a huge downward spiral. Let me see if I reload this game and maybe get a little bit more lucky now. How much of a difference this makes. It's one of the big flaws. It's not... It doesn't need any lives. Absolutely, because if you run into an issue where you get destroyed, you are going to lose your 22 lives in this case very, very rapidly. Because suddenly you do not have the firepower anymore in order to confront what is coming up. And usually the areas where you die are really, really quite nasty, with a lot of stuff happening, and you're suddenly asked to, not only that you've lost the strong weapons, which would be like fair, but you always keep in mind that you're going to be wanting the some Zappa reserves for the bosses, especially if you don't feel like not loading. So there's a lot where the game shows big flaws coming from another age. In an arcade game, you did want this level of punishment, because it basically meant that your people had to spend a lot more of quarters, or take a game over, which might have meant for them that they need to switch out. They can't continue the high score. In a single player game like this, where you don't need to worry about how many quarters you're going to be feeding into the system, there is absolutely no reason not to reload. And if you are high score chasing, well, you can do that in completely different ways. You can train a lot more to get good, because, well, training to get good is basically free. You don't need to worry about it. And here you can see how much easier sections like this are with this easier weapon loadout. I can destroy a lot of these missiles beforehand. I don't need to worry about stuff. This bullet is indeed a rapid fire. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it makes a big difference. And that is something I am going to criticize games for today. For we have seen that there are solutions. I mean, Dark Souls, you might feel like, don't they do the same? Well, you're not going to lose levels or anything. Yes, you're going to be losing your souls, which can also be recovered. The idea is basically, well, you got this far, should be able to get here to get everything back. You don't lose any of your items, you don't lose, as I said, your levels, you lose your weapons, you don't use other things you've fixed, collected, and it makes for a different feeling while killing you a lot. It is not then disadvantaging you and punishing you hard for dying. And the souls, yeah, you might have been saving them up, get them back, or yeah, you have to grind a little bit again, which might be on the annoying side, but it's not bad. I don't think that losing some of your souls, especially your unused souls, with an ability to get them back if you get that far again, under the same conditions. I think that is a big point that in the criticism here we need to consider. You are not given the same walk back here, so even if you could get everything back, you have to get, well, no, you respawn basically where you died, so that wouldn't actually be working out. Let me save once more. So this helicopter is a much more decent boss because actually, I think this should have been the first boss. Even with only a single forward-firing laser, this is a lot of an easier boss. And now we're going to a population area with a lot of Cretan high military commanders into Land Zone 1. Again, I'll remind you, this is actually a lava planet. Very much so from the outset. Where does all this white and blue and grey and brown come from? Well, not grey. But where is all of this coming from when it's a lava planet? Don't ask too many questions of these old games. Are they putting stuff into... Are they building turrets into the clouds? I have no idea. Don't seem to be supporting them from the bottom. But again, you see some of the vehicles in small. There's a lot here to like, even though the game itself has some very, very pressing flaws. A very heavily armed area for it to be a population center. Some more different tanks, square tanks, all square. I'm not sure if square tanks are going to be the future, but this race at least thought so. I don't know too much about them except that they seem to be breathing oxygen. And they coming in from the side was really mean. But this is an example of this is fine. You do want consequences for getting hit more than just losing a little bit of life. And as you see, I'm missing out on a lot of the bonus stuff. All good, all good. I have to maneuver a little bit more because... But anything more than this is such a hard punishment that it's... really going to be troublesome. As a child, I always thought that more firepower forward was more better. Took me a while to realize that the spread isn't bad. It means you don't have to be directly in front of the target anymore. And this is the most important upgrade for your weapon convenience. Once you're back to this, you're basically back in your previous mode and you can deal with most threats because they come in from the front pretty well again. And then the last two upgrades are very much a bonus, although I have to say the ability to shoot sideways is really, really nice, even though it didn't save me. I'm giving it another save. So yeah, I did grow up with shareware games. We had quite a nice selection of different shareware games. And all of these selection CDs that came a little bit later on, where people were to take the older games, of which you could, the older shareware games, let's be correct, put the shareware versions onto CDs where you could just put in hundreds of those, and then they would sell you the CD for like so many games on one disc. Don't buy these silly new games, buy this. And some of them are actually really quite decent, or especially those coming from magazines or so, because they would be doing the shareware versions of games that were actually really, really nice, even though even by then they might be outdated. But again, it's been a lot. Been a lot of stuff, and I'm so happy to be able to replenish these sideways shields. Again, in my opinion, the best shield. Well, there's one that is really, really better. Not the weird dumbbells floating around, but there is a shield that protects you from everything for a few hits. But it's... Are you kidding me? I really was worried that might have been me. Hitting these things is a pain. And once you start getting into the spiral. Okay, those are not active, they are not destructible even. Now you have all this stuff flying at you and you're just going to get pounded. As you can see, you go back a little bit. You start all over again, but if you're not getting zappers back, this is painful. This is the protect you from everything shield. Got lucky that it was right there and I missed the upgrade. Absolutely wonderful. I absolutely needed that. And now you can see the shield is going down. And I need to just buy myself some breathing room with this stop here. And boom, boom, boom. So that particular cycle is why I reloaded so many saves, because it's a downward spiral. Yes, you get the zappers back, but zap, 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 go forward, lose all your lives until you get to a point where you can replenish. Not necessarily the most fun. But that being said, Mark, if you're still there, the download and everything has concluded. I should be able to just play it. Let me give a look. So if you do want to request it, now would be a great moment. Until then, or until like a few more minutes, I'll be doing another attempt at this particular level. So yeah, it is. It's a game with a lot of troubles. As I said, you will want to safe scam yourself a little bit. And don't feel bad about it. The developers put it in. Use the save feature to your advantage, as you have to redo the entire level, but that is a lot better than trying to limp through, because you're going to get punished more and more and more for failure. It's really a spiral unless you like really mastered the game, and in which case you ought never really to get hit. As so many other times, it's really also about, if you master the game, it's not only about reflexes and being able to see stuff, but also memorizing the levels, what comes when, knowing how the level evolves and all of that. It's an absolute, it's of absolute import in order for you to be able to do that. And once you know the level by heart, then execution becomes the largest problem, not you getting surprised by an enemy flying below your shield and into you. Bloody hell. Kaboom. You get into something like this. It gets really, really hard to really get easily out of it again. And as I said, usually getting back to the place where you made that mistake from the beginning is a lot easier than trying to push through. Because, as you can see, you can reduce the amount of bullets on the screen by quite a bit. By a lot more easily destroying the sources. So yeah, you really want, if possible, to keep this for as long as possible, and losing it really, really often becomes a pain. And now that I'm through that part, which demoted me, let's see how well I can get through the part where I kept getting killed. And as you see, it is already a lot less troublesome. In this case, I don't even want that shield. Because, well, yeah, there's a lot of... There's a lot of stuff going on the screen, but I'll be evading a little bit using my side shields. Which, by the way, are also not invincible if they take enough hits. What did you just do to me? Why did you open that? Okay. Alt and space together opens up something you cannot see. You added a code to your Switch 2 that you need to use when you want to use it? You mean you have like a pin, like with a mobile phone, that you need to input into your Switch 2 in order to be able to use it? Is that what you meant? I think that's a good idea. It's a portable console. You do not want uh, to need to go through something there where suddenly you're in trouble because you got it stolen or something like that. So yeah, no, that's a really good idea. Okay. Trying to figure out. Yeah, there's a shortcut I do want to. Okay, now it should not be popping up again. And again, Mark, I don't know if you heard it earlier. If you do want to request it, it looks like everything in the background is working. Made a quick check while I was trying to fix a problem I had here of a pop-up overlay. Shouldn't have surprised me. Let me switch back to this screen and I'll be getting everything running. So I see. I see. Okay, you're now working properly. Is this what I need? Took into. You did do the request, yes, and I'm getting to it. Please allow me a second to get everything up as I need to. Switching takes over always a little bit, so thank you for your patience. I'm trying to hook into it at the moment. Okay, timer is working. Controller isn't working. No, GameCube controller. Okay, fair enough. You're not using this one. Come on. Need to configure the controller. Come on. The biggest problem is going to be that I don't have This seems to be the correct. This seems to be correct, but it doesn't immediately want to hook into it. Let's give it a minute.
Go vacation!
Well, in a lot of cases, that should be. Okay, I will be needing to do some adjustments. I know the screen isn't there yet. The time is not running yet. Nothing of those. But these things do need a little bit more setup, and it didn't want to hook into it yet, so I'm not sure what is going on there. I mean, like, seriously. Do I need to do that? Okay, it's not working out perfectly, but I at least have this. You removed it on the Switch version. Okay. I do want to do a little bit more. So let me have a look. Okay, I do need to finish swapping this about. So this is up, this is down. This would be right, and this would be... Hello, there we go. So yeah, setup is always a little bit on the longer side for okay. It is now working out. And you enjoyed it quite a lot. I'm happy for that. Let's give it a start. I don't have any knees, so... Do I have an idea here? Let's take this one. So I am pretty tall. I'm going to do one last. You go there. No, you go there, and you go there. Okay. I have to use the controller here. There we are. Let's reset. This was prep time. I'm not going to count that. Oh, I need to connect the nut. Okay, okay. Stop. Extension nunchuck, configure that. Up, down, left, right. Okay, let's see how that goes with the cross at the same time. Let's hope we don't need the cross too much. Well, that's going to be taking a little bit longer because I have to go into configurations back and forth all the time. That's just something we then have to deal with. But yeah, absolutely, this is a lot of and I still might need to do some configuration on some of the buttons, now that I think about it. If you need it like this, I need something to Welcome to Kauai Islands, home to 4 dazzling resorts: marine, city, snow, and mountain. Here, all sorts of fun activities are at your fingertips. Just go out and have a blast as you find them. Whoops. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lily, one of the resort's guides. Pleasure to meet you. If you're ready, let's go look for activities. First, we have the marine resort, and that means the beach. We have marine bikes available so that you can ride around on the water. Let's try one out now. Okay, though jumping is going to be a configuration problem. Can I take the gyros here? Okay, it doesn't see the gyros then. Yes. And then B and... Oh, this is going to be... As I said, this is a configuration problem I do need. Is this the same?
See you later.
Go for a swim.
It's so hot.
Okay, as I said. Ooh, this is a configuration problem. B.
Great weather!
Let's go for a swim.
Now the problem is I have to jump over this. Yeah, I've got this fine. Finally. Okay. Okay. It's never going to be the most comfortable, but it's working now. So yeah, I think the graphics are fine. I mean, I am used to so much worse. Early 3D graphics was... At Eternal Beach, just past Merry Bay, I'll get it marked, and I can go do a race. Are you... okay. Okay, that I can take care of. Okay, unfortunately more configuration. Okay, your bloody shakes. Left, right, forward, backward. Okay, because this is... maybe I don't need the shakes then. They seem to be bad. Clear, gone, gone. Forward, backward, left, and right. Okay, now it's working. Let's try a race. This is going to be a little bit on the hard side, but I can absolutely see that on the original hardware this would have been a lot of fun. And even there I do think that motion controls are not necessarily the best. But I can see that this is a lot of fun. minigame compilations usually make for a really nice yeah, usually they're packed really nicely together for a lot of fun. And this is pretty much what I was expecting. A nice combi here. Maybe the victory would have been a little bit less easy. A1. And then you can watch the replay. And at one point, I'll just be hanging them all off. There I'm coming in, and now it's probably going to be all me, just me, all the way back to the goal. Reminds me of an N64 game. What was it? Wave Racer? Wave Racer 64, same idea, but not a minigame compilation, just the water jet races.
Well, well.
Oh well, you've got still ways to go, but they say practice makes perfect. If you want to get better, come back. And I just set a new record. And I'm getting a stamp.
Okay.
Congratulations, you got a stamp. I bet you didn't see that coming. Well, she's correct with that. I didn't see that coming. Here at Kawaii Island, we've put together a special promotion to help people find the best activities to participate in. We call it the Kawaii Stamp Dash. That stamp you just got is part of it. The rules are simple. I recommend activities for you one at a time, and all you have to do is try them out. I'll mark your map with the activity I recommend, so be sure to take a look. Special gear is also available at each resort to help you find the activities you're looking for. Here at the Marine Resort, we offer marine bikes and ATVs, so be sure to try them out. Each time you participate in the new activity, you get a stamp. And I get prizes. Okay. Skydiving. You can try it near the boat dock that's facing Rocky Ridge Cove. Have fun. Well, let's not keep them waiting. We have an activity to try out. And then I want to try out as much as possible. There are all kinds of activities at this resort, but none of them are as exciting as skydiving. Whoops, forgot to introduce myself. I'm actually skydiving pilot and I'll be heading out on another flight any minute. Skydive as I fly make incredible formations in the sky while falling. Seeing them in action is amazing. So what do you say? Are you ready to jump into the great blue yonder? There's nothing to be scared of, you just need guts. Hello, Stinger Man. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. Let me have a look. Okay. I am happy to hear that. I have to disconnect the nunchuck. I was warned about that. So yeah, I'm currently trying out Go Vacation. Okay. That doesn't quite work out as I would want it. Forward, backward, left, and right. And with so many Wii stuff, it's a... Seriously, how do they expect you to... Because I am getting... Okay, that is working out. As soon as I then have to... turn as well, that is not going to be working out anymore. Ah, bloody hell. Okay, clearly imperfect. Come on. Okay. I'll be setting a new record. I probably have enough points, so that is fine, but it is not easy to control. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Again, not easy to control. But it's a cool idea. Although I hope that kids didn't clamor, or teenagers didn't clamor, I wanted to go to a resort where I can do all these things for real. I'm so close. And that's how you turn. Well, I cleared it, and that is the most important part. I'm going to skip the replay. That was not as good as the race I had to do.
Very good!
No, I didn't get the skydiving bug, but still. It's a nice record though, but more importantly, I got the stamp. Starting point 1 of each of the resorts. Check the menu. Beach volleyball. Matches take place at the beach volleyball court at Sunshine Beach. Okay, you can make cool jumps over the rocks. Well, I can absolutely see that this is going to be a lot of fun. Especially playing okay, I'm just respawning out onto the water. And I have a message balloon from the skipping crew. Okay, nice. Let's see if we can find this beach volleyball thing. Can I get off here? Seriously, you put me back all this way? Okay, I wonder why some of the controls don't work. Jump higher, keep your eyes on the ball. You have to be ready at any moment. Sorry about that. She gets really enthusiastic when it comes to beach volleyball. Good idea. Let's switch places. I'll wait here while you show me what you've got. Now get out there. And I need to disconnect the nunchuck. I was just in the config. So B to jump. What should now be up to... Okay. Okay, I'm slightly getting the hang of it. Okay, at least I'm getting back to a 2-2. I can imagine this being quite a bit of fun. Okay, once you get the hang of it, this game is not too hard. It is definitely a party game. This would be a lot more fun with other people, with family or so on. And I lost another ball there. And with good spikes, this is easily gettable. But I do have the... I think I forgot something to do here. There we are. Okay, I'm wondering how far the set goes. Usually I think volleyball or beach volleyball is like 11 points in lead. Oh no, 9 points. And that's match. Very nice. No record, but a nice win, and I should get myself a nice stamp.
Okay.
Starting to get the hang of running on sand, so take your time, come back and play again.
Okay.
Congratulations on getting 3 stamps. I'll get some juicy info. Marine Resort has its very own cruise and airplane. There are 7 treasure chests sitting at each resort with outfits. Go find them all. ATV races. Let's put the nunchuck back on. Okay, that is far too much jumping. Let me adjust something there. I have a good idea. You stay the way you are. Left. Right. No, seriously, I just clear you. And then do that. Okay, this is a lot more manageable than before. Hey, listen, that last race was amazing. ATVs are sure complex machines. Want to go for a ride. 3 laps before your opponents. Slow me down a little bit, but not much. Turn 1 complete. 57 seconds. I wonder what the best I could easily do is I do like racing games. I'm not a big time trial or speed running expert, so probably nothing for the record books. And even then it probably wouldn't count because this is not really OG hardware, so Bloody Tree is right in my racing line. For some reason, I'm also an idiot, not able to brake or evade that. Well, it is what it is. As long as my third lap is going to show up a little bit faster than my second lap, I'll be happy. That's not too far apart, but it's a little bit slower. What are you going to do? I'll probably be setting a new record, though. All happy with that. Under 3 minutes, I think, is not a terrible time.
See you later.
Come by again for some more fun. Set a new record. I probably can break it. And I now have access to the city resort. Scuba diving. Reception desk at Sunshine Pier. Let's get going over.
That's right.
There's nothing quite like Sunshine Beach. There are boats that leave from here that take you scuba diving and surfing. Hope you enjoy your vacation. There is scuba diving, and right next to it is surfing.
Hi.
Welcome to Scuba Diving. Allows you to see all sorts of colorful sea creatures and explore the wonders of an underwater world. Are you interested in trying your hand at fin? You don't have fins. At scuba diving, I guarantee you all sorts of treasures await you. So I do need to do some shakes with the Wii Remote. Okay, let's try it out. I'm not sure if it's going to work the way I want it to. But if that's the case, I will need to play a little bit more with the controls here. Okay, give me one. So I found one of the turtles. There is another one. One more and a little under a minute. I'll be done. Nice, nice, nice. Fish search level 1 cleared with a new record.
Come on now.
How was the water? The more you dive, the better you'll get. Please come scuba diving. Some more. And I have a new record. And I got a new stamp.
This way.
Have you tried playing another activity? Once you each just... Yeah, there'll be new games for you to play. Surfing. You can only do it at Coconut Island. Sunshine Pier. Seriously, I think I can walk and run over to there.
Right this way.
Whenever you want, come here whenever you want to transfer to Coconut Island, a surface paradise. Let's head out. Okay, didn't even get any explanations yet. Yo, you have to try some surfing activities. Before that, I got some wisdom to bestow. There are 2 times in life when you can't back down. One is when protecting your family, when I guess the other one. That's right, when you're up against a big wave, you can't possibly back down when you finally catch a big one. So how do the waves feel today? I hope you catch a big wave. No, I'm going to retry this. I'm not really able to show off the tricks here. I'm not going to be complaining. Well, it's a new record. I'm only getting a D. Hey, I'll get the stamp, and that's the most important part. This is not going to go well with what I have.
This way.
The water gun battle. You can play in front of the ruins of the Mystic Jungle. Have fun.
Right this way.
Let's go back to the marine resort itself. Surfing is not for me. Okay, the Mystic Jungle seems to be through here. And here we come to the water gun battle. Hey, no, fair, can't believe I lost. I was so close to winning that one. No, I'm not crying, I've just got some water in my eyes, it's true. You're here to have a water gun battle, right? Well, choose your stage and get ready. Okay, sheesh. What was it? Shooting is B. I didn't want to quit out. That's just because of how the setup is currently being done. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Kauai Marine Resort, Mystic Jungle. Okay, how do you turn? Okay, I do need to have the controls explained again because I can't turn, and without turning. Okay, I guess I have to. No, I see the config problem. Use mouse control pointing. Done. Okay, why? Okay, there is something else in the controls now not working properly anymore. How? Okay, something in the configuration here really doesn't want to work. There we are. Okay, I suddenly had like an input. Okay, finally I'm getting there. Okay, let us restart this now that it's working properly. And then suddenly they are immunized for a while. Okay, let's see how I did in this water battle. And that is the timer cleared. Okay, 13 more stamps are needed. AV tricks. Whoops. But I think I will be getting back to doing something else. This has been a recommendation by Monster Hunter Master Mark. It's been a fun game. I think it would have been more fun with friends. But yeah, good game. I think I personally don't have anything bad about it. So good game, a lot of fun. And I think really actually quite worth it. It's like not the best game ever released, but it's not trying to be. It's trying to be a lot of fun, which it is. And yeah, I really enjoyed having a look at it. I can really understand why this would be somebody's childhood nostalgia game. Absolutely fair, absolutely a great game. So yeah, not necessarily great, but great for what it's trying to do. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Don't think I'll be playing much more, but it was fun to try out and fun to see. I'll be taking a very short break, then I'll be switching over to another game out of my personal childhood, unless there is another request, of course. So I'll be right back. See you after this break. Thank you all very much for your patience during it. It shan't take more than a few minutes. So again, I'll be right back. Thank you very much for your patience. See you after this break. Hello, welcome. Oh, no, not welcome back. I came back. Yeah, but I am back. And as I said, I'll be showing off another big childhood game. Let me switch over. That doesn't look good if you have a tear like that. But, so, we're going to stop this. All of this is just going to be fine. Hey. Come on, where's my cursor? Okay, let me see if we can hook into this properly. That's looking fine. Let me switch over. Let me switch the category. And let me get this back in here. So yeah, this is another old DOS game me and my siblings had quite a lot of fun with. Crystal Caves, the original. Again, we only had the shareware version of it. Trouble with Twibbles. I don't even know if we ever, as children, finished it. I know we had a lot of runs into it and it was a lot of fun, but we don't think ever really sat down big to finish it. We had more fun just running around and being silly and all of that. New game. It was in English. We didn't speak English back in the day. It's not our mother tongue. It's not even our second language in that way. So, yeah, there's been a lot of stuff that just went past us. But the perilous caves of Altair are the best hope of getting enough cash for a down payment on a Twibble farm. And we need to be quick with the cash grab because there's a big Twibble fad and we are really worried of missing it if we're not quick enough. So that's why we have to do with those furry Twibbles and now the Rage of the Galaxy. I need to get in before the fad fades. Might be the biggest fad since Pet Mood Slime. He hopes that he can make it to Altair. The Kiwi, his ship, is 11 light years past his last oil change, which in galactic terms, not all that far. Why you want holographic steering, I don't know. Or a holographic steering assembly. Uh-oh, the steering system is failing again. Whoa, where'd that come from? Phew, made it. Now I need to collect enough crystals to trade at the Galactic Trading Post. So you can jump, you can shoot. One shot doesn't matter. There are quite dangerous mines, and these levels have a lot of crystals, represented by these gems here that are worth 50 each. You get money for defeating enemies, for the mushrooms here. You need to keep gathering ammunition. There are the bonuses that pop up like this. And there we have a big badass laser shooting. The snake will leave a remain and needs 2 shots to be defeated. Standing on a lever means I can't fire. Those bonus point fruits, like in Pac-Man, appear anywhere I can reach on the screen. You'll be able to get bonus points if you don't get hurt. And it's basically a clear levels, high score attack game. Okay. Bloody hell, that was the wrong button. I don't want to be wasting ammunition. You'll be getting enough ammunition. That's not the big issue, but yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that strawberry. That's another 5,000 points missed. You don't want to shoot air. Well, unless you want to reset the level. You hit an air generator, vacuum rushes in. Luckily, there is no penalty for retries, except that you're losing your current score in the level. Which is, in a way, easily regathered, except with the fact that I had a strawberry that I am now missing. But the strawberry is worth like 1/10 of a full health bonus, which I would have missed. So you can shoot it once, and then you shoot it twice. I can open that door again. I can get nervous jumping about. I won't forget that bloody spike there. And now $5,000 for, but I don't have a need to shoot the air generator. So yeah, this is a fun game we spend a lot of time with. These switches are also activated by the fire key. Okay, that is not a danger sign that is trying to kill you. There are those two. That's a banana I'm going to be missing out on. That spike is an evil one. The last crystal is collected. And now I can leave the level. I don't have to. There's no timer. I can just wait for more fruits to spawn, but I am going to be leaving in a reasonable fashion from here. I'll be careful not to lose this bonus because 50,000 is a lot. You can get fruits, you can find them in the overworld as well. There's just one that spawned in. Next level. The setup of the game really encourages you to I need to wait for him to sleep. Rolled flat. Let's try this again. In high score mode, I'm absolutely going to try to maximize it, not caring too much about game time. This ball is an absolute menace. I have to make him disappear because I do want to come this way back. Okay, that monster netted me 5,000 points. I don't need to worry about here too much. Okay. Not getting the cherries. That's unfortunate. The spiders can shoot nets. Thank you very much for coming down. Those drops are painful if you run into them. We have a very unfortunate situation here. And because of that lever, I couldn't even shoot. And that actually made me pretty happy. Let me take the key with a platform going over. And with the key I can now open all of the treasure chests. Which is why I'm already going back voluntarily. You don't need to bribe me with more crystals, at least for a partial run back to the start. All the crystals starting here would be fine. The fire is easy to avoid. Bloop. You don't want to jump too high into those spikes either. You wait for that to go out, and you get all of the chests and the additional pistol ammunition, or rocket pistol ammunition. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Come on, there we go. No evil ball to worry about anymore. Come on, open that chest. Yeah, there's an evil spike. I did get that banana. Very, very nice. But yeah, this is also a game we spend a lot of time with. It is less obviously flawed than Major Striker, who has that very hard downward spiral and really inviting you to safe scum and another perfect health. That is going to make us more points than anything else. Let us save the current game. I'll be saving on 0. Because it's the most obvious one. Except from 1, so... yeah, and then I'm not sure how exactly the difficulty of the levels go. Some pretty weird level progression here. That is actually where I wanted it. That mushroom there is poisonous. That walking rock is a menace. Luckily... seriously? I didn't have to shoot him, I just had to walk into him. Come on, get that egg. You're falling with me. Okay, there's a bloody minecart blocking a few more points. Ah, those points are all optional. But if we take it slow, not too slow, slow enough, it should not be a problem. Look out, Milo, your gravity will be reversed. Let's unreverse before we take this laser. All the creatures will be stunned. Which was important for those bloody snakes. That's the thing we wanted to stun. Because starting back from here. Are you kidding me? I don't think I'll be aggressive towards Dino. Nor will I be trying to get that egg. I'll just take the exit with a full comp health and then take those 50,000 extra points. And enjoy it. Okay, this whole level is reversed gravity. Which is not per se a big problem, but it's going to be changing the way everything works here. And your bloody slime decided to disappear. Hey, very nice. Cherries. Let's bring them along. Come on, I need to take the gem there, the blue one from the other side. Click. And really you do want to keep your life total up for that really, really, really delicious bonus. I'll be serious, I think that's the best way for Milo here to make money, to bring those bonuses along. Not needing to be healed after a level. Not exactly sure how that correlates with no... If you shoot the balls, you get the letters which give more points. Oh, you mean if I shoot the eggs? Nope, they give... Oh, if you collect all of them, they'll give more points. Okay, because the egg gives 1,000, the letter gives only 100. Well, not to the people putting them there. Well, maybe to the people putting them there, but if there are eggs, there's definitely a mama around very annoyed with you shooting them open. And hello, Chaos. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. And yeah, let's try it out. That's a B for 100. Let's see if I collect all of them. I do not want to get hammered by that industrial hammering process Although I have seriously no idea what it is making. Now I switched something off. Again, no idea what I did, what I switched off. Sometimes you have to work blind in that regard. Okay, now I know what I switched off. The bloody lasers. Seriously, you all walk. Luckily, I have the power laser here. Those tadpoles are going to be mighty annoying. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Not getting the perfect health bonus anymore. Dang, I was really hoping for that, but oh well. No, it looks like I've done everything I can up here. No bonus. Unfortunately, next... Okay, I am going to be very annoyed if... I'll be fair to them, that was something I could have avoided, but I didn't know it was there, making avoiding stuff rather hard. There is the light switch. Seriously though, I think I'll be... restarting this particular one. Pooh! Seriously easy restart. Okay, no idea what the P does. There we are. Did that activate both of these elevators or only one of the elevators? That was both, but I still have the doors to open. Burn through. I'll be taking the easy way about. I'm going to be taking the I'm getting burned risk here. Didn't want to shoot the power generator. Luckily, those spiders were in there. Okay, and I do have to... Bloody hell. Okay, took a while, took a few more shots than I wanted. I'll of course will be taking the bonus treasure. Okay, so you get a very nice bonus for taking the letters if you collect enough of them. So thank you very much for reminding me of that. I had forgotten about it. Yeah, and this is... It's not a complicated game by any stretch of the imagination. It's decent in its platforming. But it's not outstanding. But it didn't need to be. Not for us, not for many other people. And there are a lot of people that do feel like this is really an old gem that needs some reviving. I'm happy it got a remake. Am I saying that the remake was absolutely necessary? I am not. Especially with games like this, I do feel very often that a lot of things, it's already decent enough. That should have switched. Those laser guns off. And indeed it has. And now... I only need to bring all of these crystals home. And that'll be another level beaten. I do hope that I can do it damage free. Okay, that is in a position where I can't get it. And I'm still missing a crystal. Ouch. Depending on where I missed it. If it's down here somewhere. I can't go back now. Okay, I'll be fair, I have no idea where I missed something. Let's try this one more time. Okay, make that another try. In most cases, I don't really mind them falling. You have to jump bloody down there. I find it unfair that you can just get hit by a rock then, and you don't really have enough time to react to it. Sheesh, are these rocks really making me feel nervous? I know you get a warning, but seriously. What was I even supposed to do there? Come on. Come on, give me. And then you're jumping up, you scroll up, and the rock is just there. Come on. There we are. Okay, no bonus, which is unfortunate, but I managed to make it through this time. So we're at 500,000 space bucks. And we have most of the upper part of the mines cleared out. I think there's 2 levels missing here. Seriously, looks like it. Let's go do... Okay. I mean, seriously. Okay, this takes a while, but then all the snacks will only be a single bloody pile. There we are. Look how nice this looks. Yeah, you will want to be armed in these mines. They are quite dangerous. Let's open that door. That should allow me passage here. Okay, let's turn gravity back around. I missed that crystal. That is going to be... No, 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 no. Okay. I did get through with perfect health. I could have gone up, picked up those mushrooms. I did not. Well, are you kidding me? Low gravity. Those are 2 more, how I call them, puddle creators. not only do I have low gravity, but I'm not jumping any higher. Come on. Oh, I could have jumped back all this way without needing to take the trick jump here. That would have made my life a little bit easier. Also, you have to shoot your own path through here. Are we kidding? Okay, I wasn't clear whether I should shoot that or whether that was the platform necessary in order to be able to get that more ammunition there. Yeah, so far a pretty... And I have to get all the way back. Luckily, the main danger was critters, and those critters have now been roundly defeated. Oh, bloody hell, there's... Luckily, I did go back, and luckily I did put my ways such that I don't need to worry about... about to risk again jumping into spikes. All of those have been properly circumnavigated, which is probably why I'm not getting back as much ammunition as I'd like. Seriously, this was pretty down on ammunition. Then again, I managed to get through without any issue, for which I am really happy. So no health lost, 50k bonus, and winners don't use drugs. I mean, that is a fair remark. Do you call caffeine a drug? Well, nothing too bad. Can't kill wall snakes. Very good. Robots are aggressive. Not sure from whence that... bloody hell. And I got shot on the head. Well, no perfect bonus here. Not even sure whom I should be complaining to. Oh, bloody hell, that was something I ought to have used some ammunition on. Okay, no idea what got me there. Then again, I can't kill Wolfsnack. I'll try to remember the egg droppings. Oh, don't tell me the more eggs they lay, the more birds there will be. Nope. I want to get up here first. And now that I have switched off the death ray here, I'll be happy to move on. Okay, that delays the bonus, it doesn't remove it. I think hey, Kilroy was here. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, fair enough. The water spouts here are not too bad. Most of them aren't too bad. That one is annoying. No more treasure over here, and we can now continue on. Can we go to the exit already? Feel like we should be able to. And a perfect health bonus. So we're getting up to 1 million space bucks collected. Okay, I have a silly idea I want to check. Bananas are 5,000, so probably not a good idea to take here. Let's have a look at Crystal Caves. When did the original come out? Later than I thought, 1991. Although that makes sense. Commander Keen was 90 flat, I think. So inflation calculator. Our starting year will be 1991. And I have $715,050. Which that alone would already be 1.7. Yeah, $1.7 million. Or a bit more than twice. So I mean, fair enough. He's had a lot to do. No. We are not taking this. So very nice. 20 new shots. I don't need to go higher. I can bring that last crystal in. Oh, bloody hell. Let's have a look up the elevator shaft here. Climb. That is one door open. Let's see how well I can climb back up here. I think this is going to be the issue. Yes. But I mean, on the other hand, Yep, you come all the way back, please. And I'll be chasing after you. Come on, come on. That is a dropper. Not unexpectedly. Not giving you the chance to multiply. And I'll be fetching this P. That should give me invincibility. It did not. Ah. It was supposed to make my life easier against the mine cards, but not in the way I thought it would. That was the power shot, not the... Well, that mistake cost me 50,000 space buckaroos. And some 5 more levels in order to end out this episode. Okay, that is annoying. Disappearing behind there. Let's try this again. Yeah, that was a perfect shot. I mean, oh no. Well, pop went the Explorer. Let's save. Let's save to 0. Can I quit to... I can quit to the main level. Let's save at the main level. So, no, didn't quite manage to finish it, the first episode, in the hour I've been given. I'm not going to show any of the other episodes because this is the episode we've been playing as children all the time, basically. Why? Because we had the shareware version, and the first episode, this mine, was what was released as shareware. So free to share, free to pass around, and it was hoped that this would generate more than enough interest in order to be able to sell the full versions of the game. It must have worked to some degree, but of course later on it was reduced by quite a lot, and then you had some demos, and then at the end, right now, it's not really you're not really able to try easily. You have to buy it and then can give it back if you don't like it. But yeah. So yeah, it's a lot of. Come on, why are you not working? Okay. So, those were two of my childhood games, Major Striker and um, at least two so far. There'll be more. Major Striker, Crystal Caves, and I've tried something from Mark, namely Go Vacation. Also, a very nice game, a party game, very much a product of its time. It's a lot of fun. I'm not at all going to want to complain about it. I can imagine it was more fun on the original hardware and easier to play on original hardware, although the motion controls on the Wii were never necessarily the best, which was quite unfortunate. So, yeah. Yeah. So, let me get. Shall I do it? Which way shall I do it? I think. Allow me to set it up like this. For there were a few more games that really that I really had access to that were a lot of fun and that I'm still enjoying to play up to today. Let's have like this, and then like this. I don't quite 100% remember everything that was here, so I do want to put no. This is slightly later than what I wanted to show. You'll need to wait until I can switch over. Okay, and I do have some of the good games here that I wanted to show you. I'll probably have these run a little bit quicker. We'll see, because there is still a lot of stuff I want to show in the of other good stuff, of other good games I've been enjoying a lot as a child. Let's have a look. I don't need you. Let me start you up. Hey, it works. So maybe I'll do half an hour runs here. I'm not 100% sure about that. We'll see. I need to switch over here. Okay. This looks all to be in order. Super Mario 6 golden coins. I did not have a TV console, but I had a Game Boy Pocket to be precise, and we had some games for that. One of them was Mario. Let's get the turtle down from there. Book, book. That's a level up here. Because mushrooms are just too hard to distinguish. So yeah, this is again a really nice game. You don't get it to buy anymore. It's included. It's included in Nintendo. Not exactly sure what they call it, but and nothing. Well, I was hoping for 3 lives. I'm not going to get them. Where shall I be going? Let's go to Mario Land. Mario Zone. Reaffirm my right to wear a power flower. Having evil ouching saw blades. I mean, okay, here I get a carrot. That means that I can be getting another fire flower behind here. And out of the construction, we have the screws trying to escape. So let's see, what do we have here? A 1-up. And there is our fire cousin. Well, not cousin, but yeah, I hope you get what I mean. Bloody hell, come on. Question mark block probably contains a carrot. For absolutely understand what is meant to happen here. Du-du-dum. Hey, at least we rang the bell. I'm catching myself a single 1-up. That's something more than the nothing I had last time. All we have, ouch, evil, painful spikes. Nothing but coins here. Okay, and another bloody death here. Let's ignore the coins. And we're getting a mushroom. Come on. And I grabbed myself the 1-up. Anything else interesting in the other? Through the other pipe? Nope. Too bad. Try again. somehow it's really nice and how it also emulates the lag here. When too much is happening and all of that. I saw a mushroom. Bloody hell. So the very first one is a mushroom and then an enemy. Then an enemy. And hey, I got what I was actually looking for. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, my bad. Can I jump high enough to get the goal? I do get the goal bell. So... well, at least the next block giving a mushroom or a fire flower has now ought to give me the fire flower. Pooh. Maybe having something. No. With how the level is shown, this is absolutely not an issue. Oops. Not going to lie, I was nervous I'd be lifted into the bloody bullet bill. Whee! I don't need a carrot. And I made the correct decision. I do need the fire flower to get some more stuff here. And another one up. Seriously, this is going really fine so far. Just grab Mario and carry him through the coins. Can I do something here? I can. That is another one up. Ah, bloody hell. Should have looked up. Let's not run out of the claw we are being offered here. I don't think I'll be getting shot at here. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Hey, and there we have 3 1-ups. Hey, triple what we had before. Still infinitely more than our very first one. And now we are running over Lego blocks. I don't think Lego wants you to call these Lego. I don't think they were an official collaboration. What do we have here in the bottom? Death. Death awaits us. N and B. That stands for something. Bloody hell, and this is annoying. And this is one of the most annoying boss fights. For it is absolutely going after the principle hit everything 3 times. So I need 9 hits on the boss. I have the luxury of allowing myself to get a mushroom here. And if I can keep it... There we go. Now we have a mushroom. Okay, second try. And here I am getting the first of the titular golden coins. Mario's own coin. How they work as a key or something like that, I am not really aware of, and seriously, I don't care all that much. Pumpkin Zone. There's a little bit of an issue with difficulty. I'll be very fair and say that it is going up during a zone and not really. So it goes up during a zone and then it comes back down when you go to a new zone. Mostly, at least. Of course. Can I do something outside here? Let's try this again. Whee! Here, come on. We go. That's another carrot. Tung tung. Up we go. Okay, nothing special. At least I got the life back I lost. Damn you, piranha plant. Well, we have to go fetch another one now. Oh, yeah. I'll be fetching another one another time. Well, that is the interesting part out of there. We have this bloody stuff on chains. Nope. He's not transforming me into a vampire, allowing me to fly. We'll go fetch our life. And then we try to stomp the bats up to... Hopefully that then allows you... allows us to jump like that up to... I want to showcase something and I'm jumping higher than I felt possible. Maybe these enemies are especially jumpable, but I don't think so. Up. Up we go. We're going to get ourselves a very painful... a very painful concussion. Okay, I'm going to give it one more try. About half an hour per game, I think, is reasonable now. And I have more than enough lives to fill the rest of the time with me jumping into enemies and dying. Okay, I'm not going to get a new life here, but I will be able to ring the bell and come down and fetch myself 3 1-ups. Hey, cool. All in all, a very decent Mario platformer on Game Boy. And yeah, that is Super Mario here for the Game Boy. There are a few more games here. Let's see. It's been a while. Yeah, I'll need to switch over to the emulator for some I want to show. But that's fine. That's fine. Let me take you on to, maybe I'll be able to finish it twice. Kirby's Dream Land. Here we are. I'm not going to have a timer run. This is one of the games that I did put missing a few seconds. And that was like 40 seconds instead of the 22 20 seconds, I think, is my best time for that segment. Yeah, I'm rusty. But I have a 14-second time, I want to say. A 14-minute time here. So I should be able to do this. That, at least for my route, was intentional. I'm not going to have the... Come on. Mega Tomato. Yeah, my movement is not the cleanest anymore. Poo-poo. Yep. First mini boss, mini boss here. Come on, I pushed the B button. I should have had this 2 cycles earlier. Not necessarily the cleanest. But seriously, for not having run it... I want to say my last attempt was like 3 years ago. And I'm never... Come on. I am not getting anything special anymore here. Unfortunately, I'm not getting any health because this is going to be seriously the main factor I have with this. Yeah, I'd like to defeat him before the charge. For that, you need to be rather close. Nope, that wasn't optimal. Seriously, the entire thing wasn't optimal, but I'm not even trying to break my own PB here, so yeah, quite a fun game. We played a bit off. I really enjoyed Kirby's Adventure. That's the NES game. A friend had that one and it was really fun, and so I was really happy not having an S to have my own Kirby game, and then I was a little bit disappointed that it was not really what I was thinking it would be. There was none of that cool transforming that you could do in Adventure. But it was a very enjoyable game on its own, and I had a lot of fun with it. We're not... Ouch! Wrong position. Okay, let's try the boss again. So I want to be standing there. There we go. He's flying away. We have to do the courier run. And here we have the proper boss. Although I do want to have a look. One last, come on. There we are. so far, so good. Not yet PB worthy. Okay, let's not get any damage here. And somebody's stalling a little bit here. Whoops. Okay. 2 cycles slow, but I managed to catch 1 cycle up. And now we have... Bloody hell. I need to take the mint in order to start the fight. Damn, that must have been 1 hit away. And this is basically absolutely not a score attack. There we go. That's how I want to have the kill. Okay, he's been very kind so far. A little bit of stall, but that is absolutely perfect. Can't have been much more than 15 minutes. Not a new PB, but a very good run. Kirby's Dream Land. A game we finished, well, we played through a lot. Or at least I played through a lot. I'm not sure exactly how that was the case for all of my siblings, but I played through this a lot. And I had a lot of fun with it. And yeah, a simple, short platformer. Took a lot longer than 15 minutes for me to get through my first time. Hours, I want to say 2 to 3 hours before I got through. Just gotten better in the meantime. Great music, gameplay is very good. It is lacking the ability copy, the copy ability that Kirby usually has in so many places. Yeah, but it's fine. It is lacking. I wish it had it because I knew Kirby from Kirby's Adventure. So I was a little bit disappointed at first, but it is a great little game. Not easily recommendable, of course, because again, it is not available for purchase, nor is it available. Yeah, it's not available for purchase on any device. It's a subscription, and that is not something I can easily recommend, unfortunately. And I do see something here that has been bugging me for a while now. I don't want to view or change the controls. Nor am I interested in any of that. I don't need the rewind, but the way they put up the... But the way they're putting up the sprites here is getting on my nerves. So... Nope. Up select A for the extra game. Let's see how far we can get in about another 10, 15 minutes. I'd rather say 10. Yep, this is indeed a little bit harder. And they're moving quite a bit faster. Fast enough to get my... to get me out of my muscle memory. Ba-ba-dum. Let's try this boss again. Really, I have not practiced extra mode, so... Last try. Okay, tree defeated. Very, very nice. Okay, double damage. No. Okay. Yeah, some might actually do double damage here. Let me guess, they're bringing out spikes now too here. Can you stop that? Okay, right in my path there. Okay. Let's see how far I can get here. They are too bloody fast. Okay. Let's count this as done. Another really, really nice game. From my childhood. As the title says, I am just presenting those games. Okay, that is a bit. Okay. So, I'll be coming back over from this to something else. I'll be getting back to that one later on, but there are still a few things I want to show. I need to show you on PC, mainly because they were not all that easily available anywhere else on original hardware, which I've tried to do if I can. I'm playing on original hardware. So that is not quite the right one. Let me have a look. ROMs. There we are. Okay, I'd say this is the correct version. didn't switch back to my talking background. Yes, I am not playing it as much anymore, but Pokemon was a big part of my childhood. And for me, I had a few. But the one that really stuck, gold version. Come on. Let's take a quick look at the configuration. Okay, that is absolutely not going to work. And the power button. There we go. Okay, so as I said, I really was... no, that is not quite right. It is day 3 o'clock 40, at least for me. I so wish they had just done the 24-hour clock. I know. Some people prefer AM PM. I hate it. I'm never exactly sure which is which. It's why I give my times in on the 24-hour clock. It's just that much more easy and much more convenient. Let's have a look. Recording is good. And I'm now called A, I'm guessing. No, A! Well, that now is my name. That happens when you push through some stuff. And I get my poker gear back. So... today is Monday. Nope, we're not doing daylight saving time. I do remember how to use the phone. It introduced refights. The memory was a little bit small, but overall, I think very much sufficient. Ah! They're all screaming at me in panic. He got an email, he found something real, they are busy with research, could I look into it? I'll get a Pokemon as a partner, and as always... nope. Your partner is important. There we go. Not doing any nicknames at the moment. Heal it with a machine. Get a phone number. Oh, I got a phone number. I want you to have this for your errand. I'm getting a potion. Thank you very much. And here is Elm's house. He's always so busy. He forgets to eat. He wants to help his dad become a great Pokemon professor himself. Yeah, and here we are on our first trip again through Johto. I really found this an amazing experience. I really enjoyed blue, actually. In my case, I had blue already, and yeah, it's been a lot of fun. My highlight fair was Ruby Sapphire, in my case, specifically Sapphire. And it dropped off a little bit after. It dropped off quite a lot afterwards. I had Pearl Diamond. I had was it Black and White 1? And then I didn't have anything for a long time. Until trying out Sword and Shield, which didn't really get me back. Mr. Pokemon's house, absolutely. You must be... he said you would visit. And I'm getting an egg, a mystery egg. Put it into my key pocket, and he knows the pair that runs the daycare. And yeah, so I'm Oak, a Pokemon professor or researcher, and he waited for me a rare Pokemon. Let's see. I see. Pokemon are our friends. He thought that you would treat your Pokemon with love and care, and I look to be dependable, and I'm thus giving a Pokedex. Just like that. And the idea is to collect them all. He wants to go back to Goldenrod. I don't know exactly why we're resting my Pokemon. It didn't get hit, it didn't really fight. There was so much here that I really found fascinating after playing Blue. Like seriously fascinating. Like the much more proper... Sorry, the much more proper story arc the game was given. This is a berry. Berries are really actually nice. A nice addition here. Oh, here he's already holding a berry. In that case, he can keep the berry. Again, I know that I'm usually not streaming much related to Pokemon on my stream. There's a few reasons for that. For one, I could do a Nuzlocke, but Nuzlocks are not all that are not really something I want to show in public, basically. It's like, I do them for myself, but they take a lot of time and they don't think that the games themselves add all that much for a discussion. That is 7 damage, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, that's good. As long as the enemy doesn't crit, I should have 1 now. And Cyndaquil grew to level 6. Are you happy you won? And I'm getting given some money. My name's... I'm going to be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Push. Let's visit the Pokemon Center proper. Let's heal up. Thanks for waiting. Fully healed. Happy to see us again. So, there are some anecdotes. I was never really the best at getting up early. And then on weekends, doesn't mean I was great at getting up early the other days either, but the buck contest was only happening Sunday morning, so you had to get up early in order to go do the buck contest, which wasn't the easiest for me, and I very often missed out on it, and even though you actually have until 12 o'clock, let's call him Oh, this is terrible. Oh yes, Mr. That's Discovery. And handed the egg over. That's a Pokemon egg. If it is a great discovery. What? Professor gave you Pokédex. He's superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. You must have what it takes to become the champion. You should take the Pokemon Gym Challenge. The closest gym would be the one in Violet City. Will be a long journey. And I need to talk with Mom. And I'm getting my first Pokeballs. As I said, I'm not going to set this up as a Nuzlocke. Mainly because it's just me playing to go down memory lane. This is a trap. Yes, she's going to save money for you. She's going to be spending your money on her gifts. Do you want that? Do you want her to spend your money on gifts for you? No? Then say no. And now I need to go on. No, this is actually really... Bloody hell. Move! I pushed down. You were looking down. No, thank you. You have to walk a lot if you want to catch a lot of Pokemon. Well, let's just catch everything that comes here and then make a little bit of a decision on what we'll be keeping. So we have a Sentret. That should be enough. The catch rates here aren't all that low. Of course I had to say that. No, I'm going to give you another tackle. Although seriously, I think I'm going to be using you for experience. Boom. A bloody level 2 Sentret causing me a lot of trouble. Pidgey. Let's see if I can find you on a higher level. Pidgey is a Pokemon I do like to bring along. Pidgeotto. Let's see if we can capture the Rattata. I'm not playing Nuzlocke safe. Absolutely not. Well, I'm not playing a Nuzlocke. The only Pokemon I would have been allowed to catch was that bloody Sentret then. Eats anything whenever food is available. It will settle down and pump out offspring. And again, I'm not putting nicknames on them. Can I have a level 4 Pidgey, please? That was a Pidgey, but not a level 4. So yeah, even though I was only able to play it on Game Boy Pocket, I did not have a Game Boy Color, unlike my siblings. I really enjoyed this game a lot. We didn't fight all that much. We had a trade hero there, but we did mainly play it as a single-player game. A very, very fun single-player game. Come on. And then I'd run around, train them, grind them up. Look, I want Pidgey, Rattata, or Sentret even. Not all that interested in. Happy to have them as entries in the Pokédex, but come on! Come on, Cyndaquil. Do I have to run back afterwards again? Yes, apparently you want me to run back afterwards again. Let's hope that this is a capture and not another narrow escape. There we are. Data added to the Pokédex, and I'm not going to do nicknames. As I said, I'm not going to. I am Personally, I don't feel like I'm great with nicknames. I really hope that there is a level 3 Pidgey at least in the grass. Come on. Come on out. Come on. Come on. Pidgey 4. At least 3. I'll capture 3. That is accuracy down. Okay, I am not happy to see this. Come on, Ratata. Ratatatatatatatata. Let's say this is good. Use the Pokeball. That name entry was not... I was not paying attention for that name entry. And we have Pidgey's entry. Again, not a nickname. Be given not a single one. And now, let's march over to the other city. I think there was something interesting through... Was it through here? I am not sure I can find what I am looking for. But I have a Spearow. Let's run. Let's do that as well. Pokemon. The only one here I really want to keep long term is Pidgey. Can I capture Geodude here? And then I need to come back with some more balls. Train a little bit. Put some early training in because I can get some rock Pokemon here, which are actually really, really nice against the first gym, being flying type. But on the other hand, seriously, I don't think that there is all that much trouble with it. That's another Sentret. I'm not sure if EVs were introduced in this game or the next one, so to say. or not the next one, so to say. Blah, blah, blah. What am I talking? Or in a later generation. Again, I do like Pokemon. It's a good game. It's good games up until a certain point where it becomes a little bit more questionable, or I just prefer the old style. Who knows? Could just all be me. But yeah, there was a lot actually to do. All of it was actually really enjoyable. I don't think the Premier Balls had been invented yet. So let's go back, do a little bit more training. Let's see if we can find anything interesting. So I'm not making it to the first gym, especially since I'll only be playing for about 15 minutes longer. I do want to take my break, my dinner break properly. Like, not properly, but I want to take it at 17 o'clock. Have myself cook myself a bit of a nice dinner, and then come back for a few more hours of gameplay. I'll be showing another really nice Game Boy / Game Boy Color title. I show it in the... Oh, that's bad. Okay, you can growl as much as you want. Hopefully it's only one more hit. Come on. One more HP. There we go. Hey, level 14. Don't exactly know how the stats looked. Does that work? No way. Oh no, I'm getting an encounter. Am I getting it on average faster? Maybe. But all I'm getting are... Geodude in the corner here, come on. Is that like seriously the Geodude corner? A Jigglypuff? Don't have you yet, you're going to get caught. Okay, let's try how you like the ball when your opponent is singing. Is sleeping. Let's try another one. Does it only have sing? It also has the fence curl. Okay. Let's try one last Pokeball. It's probably not going to work, and then we'll run away. And probably onwards. Hey, there we have captured Jigglypuff. No, actually, no. One last chance for the Pokemon I was looking for to turn up. No. You are not the one I was looking for. I'll be taking a look during the break, a quick one, whether it would have even been possible for me to find the Pokemon I'm thinking about. Or maybe somebody of you knows. I had in the back of my mind that you could find a Larvitar in the grass there. It is absolutely not a... Oh, well, no, you can't make it an early Nuzlocke encounter because there's Geodude and you can't catch Geodude until later on. So it's not an early one, but you could absolutely make it one. Okay. I'll get rid of Sentret. Let's have a look. And I'm not going to take care of Geodude nor Jigglypuff. I don't have a rod yet. I think the first rod you get in Golden Rod. At least there's no fisherman here that would give me one. A level 2 Pidgey. Miss. This is... Let's get the poor Pidgey up to at least level 5 before I fight a trainer. Although, by the time I get there, especially since I'll be capturing the Caterpie... Because in the beginning I do like Butterfree actually quite a lot. So then I need to go heal and then come back, and... As I said, I am, for so many games, not a speedrunner. Come on, I'm going to be able to catch a wimpy Caterpie. Well, it wasn't stinky, it was painful. It really tried to hit me. I'm not getting anything here. Oh, that's actually not quite correct. Well, let's get our Pokeballs back up to a stack of 10. Yeah, I don't really know what I could be telling you here about. It's Pokemon. It's old. It's second generation Pokemon. In my opinion, I like it. I like it. I do know that a lot of people are annoyed with how the progression from Johto into Kanto goes, and there is a ROM hack. Yeah, it's a ROM hack that improves on quite a lot of aspects of Crystal in particular, where the areas over in Kanto have been adapted to what they were before a lot more, and that is by Smith Price Pokemon. I'm not showcasing that because that was not a version I had available to me as a child, and I do take just what I had as a child. But for me to really be streaming this, I don't think there's all that much to say. I like the older ones a lot better. Again, Sapphire is my favorite. If you, Chad, ever convince me to make to show a Pokemon run, it'll probably be, I want to say original Sapphire, but then again, Alpha Sapphire is also like really nice, so, and it has the Mega Evolutions, and it just has a bit more stuff than the originals. And I'm not necessarily a purist for these things. I do... okay. I know that I'm ranting a lot about remasters and remakes. And that some games didn't need one. Why now am I fine with a fan-made project for Pokemon Crystal? And why do I say they improved quite a few things? Well, on one hand, they set out with trying to preserve the feeling of, in this case, Crystal as much as possible. While updating a few things. It's really lovingly made. There's a lot of thought put into it. There's a lot of interest put into it. It's not just a rerun. He did a similar one for Yellow. He did one for Emerald, I think. All of them are really nicely made. Why don't I mind Alpha Sapphire? Well, partially because it hit me right in the nostalgia login. And that's basically it. But there are more differences than just that. Pokemon for me was never a super deep game, was never a super a game where story was super important. The story always felt more as a background to the collecting and the fighting. So unlike, let's say, Final Fantasy VII, I also was playing it about that time. I'm not going to bring... I should actually... No, I'm just going to talk about it. I had Final Fantasy VII as well on PC. A lot of fun, and then you have Aerith's death, and I was like, what the... Is she going to come back? I know that people can die and come back with Phoenix Dawn? No, she's gone. She is gone. And that is not something where you're sitting there and go, oh yeah, well, fine. That was really, really a big surprise to me. And that was the point where, as I showed you the games I was playing before, story was not the big focus of it, gameplay was. And I really felt like, wow. Okay, shit, she's gone. She's dead. Yeah. She's dead. She's not coming back. That was not a great feeling. That left a lot more of an impact of what story could do than Pokemon did. Pokemon was fun, you go through, you battle. It's not all that serious. You try to save before trainer battles, because if you don't pay attention or if you're not properly leveled, you can wipe, and that gives half your money away, but you're not getting enough back. So you can save and reload. You'll have that loss, but you're not wrong grass. Hello, Metapod. You give a lot of XP. No, actually, I do need to switch the games up soon. Let me switch over to this screen. I'll be killing this. So that for me was really a surprise, combined with a little bit of a shock. For like out of characters really and then I really enjoyed reading, and that got me more into some more story driven games. Actually, no, the first game after the break really got me, gave me an idea what a story in a game could be. It didn't need to be, but it could be. So HDMI is now out. Okay. HDMI back on. So I'll be taking one more game here from my Switch. Give me a second. Where are we? There we are. Before the break, so one more game for about 45 minutes. Zelda Link's Awakening. I didn't have the DX version. I had the normal version. I had it in French, which I was learning at the time, and it's 5 characters. Maybe I should have called myself Dr. Des. I'm so used to have at least 6 characters, but I guess not here. And I on one hand understand the how should I give it? So I got the game in French. I was learning French in school. I was not particularly great at it. I'll be honest, I'm still not the biggest fan of of French. I do speak it fluently and I can write it decently and all of those things now, but on the other hand, out of all of the languages that I do speak, it's my least used one. And no. Okay, how did you catch me there? So you are the lad who owns the sword. Now I understand why the monsters are starting to act so violently. A courageous lad has come to wake the windfish. It is said that you cannot leave the island unless you wake the windfish. And now I should go north through the mysterious forest, and he will wait for me there. Hoo hoo hoo. And I found my sword, and my name is on it. So, yeah, there's actually this. So while I can understand her wish to help me get better, and I do not bemoan having had the game in French, I think I would have had more. I would have had more a look towards the story of the game had it been in German. My main language at the time you could buy games in, Luxembourgish, was never and currently is not a language games really get published in. So, yeah, there is that. But the story with the windfish, and it has some very nice emotional high points on your journey, and at the end of the journey, if you don't die, there's a nice Easter egg there. Yes, thank you. So I'll really give it a go not to die. But yeah. I didn't mean to pick up the acorn. Can I push you either way? Yes. 50 rupees. Nice indeed. Nice. Nice indeed. I can't get to that heart yet. But I can pick up the toadstool. And then we go bring this over. Again, I'm not going to make a full stream out of this. Here I get the piece of power, and I'm going, oops. Lost that piece of power. Another guardian acorn. There are drop rules for these, but I don't really remember them. Don't run me out of town for that. It has a sleepy toadstool, it does, and we'll be mixing something up in a jiffy. But there is not very much there, which is absolutely fine. I'm not going to be spraying this around everywhere, and I can just poof. And she'll make me more. If I come back to her. And yeah, my first taste of Zelda. Again, I did not have an NES or a Super NES. I had PC and I had my Game Boy Pocket, so for really childhood games until later in my teenage years, I found out that you have emulation and all of that. I was really mainly playing PC and Game Boy games. So yeah, as my first taste, really enjoyable. I really look back to it fondly. I think it is a very worthy addition to the Zelda franchise, even if it is very clearly a spin-off. And we would not have the luxury to get a game like this again. Which, don't get me wrong, it's fine. Zelda doesn't need to be a mix-up and stuff, but it also doesn't need to be an open world forced. Not a fan of the two new ones. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan. Okay. Trendy game. It's a crane game. Luckily, it is by far less annoying than a proper arcade crane game. But it's also a lot of fun, and I got Yoshi doll. He's showing up in a lot of games. Not necessarily wrong, and they don't have a heart piece. There is what I came here for. Collect the seashells. Don't have anything special here. Lesian dog. Goodbye. Fucking bots. Okay, I don't have enough money to get the shovel. I don't yet have an ocarina, so I can't learn the song yet. I think what I can do is go fetch the... I know how to do it. Hop. It's a big one and it has a piece of heart. No, no, no. Yeah, he immediately bites back. Although all I want to do is... what I get for the Yoshi? For the Yoshi, I get the bow. Let's trade in Yoshi. It's going to cost a little bit more time, but I do want to trade him in. Hop. Thank you, you're indeed a generous person. I will give you this in return. Yep, I could jump down there. That was the way it went. Do I want to go all the way down to the beach? Well, I may have wanted to. No, I think I will be going back to the beach after trading the bow and then getting the bananas already. Don't need to think about the trade anymore then. Accessories would be nice. She wants the ribbon. Yes, if you want to go hungry. I mean, your choice. And it's full of juicy beef. It seriously contains one of the most iconic pieces of music made for the Game Boy ever. I mean, there is no denying that. It's such an iconic piece. It really got cult status. I have canned food. Man, give that to me, please. That was great. I know it's not a fair trade, but here's some bananas. But the game thinks it's a good deal. Let's move on. Into the first dungeon. I'll try to finish it within the hour, but I do want to go through it again. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not a fan of skips or out-of-bound tricks in a speedrun. Watching is absolutely fine. They're really fun to watch, I'll give them that, but to perform myself, I prefer, if I can, just play the game normally without needing to worry any. So that's a key. I immediately have the compass. Okay, didn't need to go over here any further than that. So this was the room I might have needed as a speedrunner. But even then, that's a question, man. We get a key. We have some keys. We have a piece of power. So smash, smash, smash. ₹20. Absolutely, I'll take it. This is a room that I required ages in. These guys, luckily, give you hearts when you stomp them. They give you rubies when you... And there is more hearts. I wouldn't have needed to be so anxious. And here is an item that in a speedrun is absolutely broken. And now suddenly dungeon navigation has become... Come on. A lot easier. Ouch! And there I went KO. That is now a 1 on the counter. And poor Marine will not be able to follow me after the game. Well, it is what it is. I think I need to go up there. So if I ever want to start this, I'm not going to be using this save file. And seriously, with how quickly I am making progress, I don't think I need to worry much about. Seriously, should have just gone over here. And yeah, he doesn't mind pushing me down here. Well, 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 pushing me bloody... Pushing me bloody down. Hop, hop, hop. Bloody hell. And I am... heavily down again. Okay, I hope. Oh, you're giving me... You're not giving me a bloody heart. Okay, I am focused. Maybe a little bit too much for the task at hand, but... There we are. I really was worried of being kicked down. Taking a little bit of damage there was a lot less annoying. But yeah, so this is my platform and handheld Game Boy things that I played over the years when I was young, and there is a lot of there's a lot to it here. And I have to go to Kaponga Swamp. And here something really serious came. The moblins came storming in. And they went to that house and then they did something at Bow Wow's house. It was really bad, the moblins. And the kids are slightly panicking. It's terrible, my Bow Wow was dogged up by my moblins. Ah, help, 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 help. So, yeah, it's... In a way, it's actually quite fun. In that I don't have the bracelet yet, so I'm not going to be able to... Let's heal your wound and get rid of all that stress. So I can't do too much, and it's... That's another piece of heart. One more and I'll get another one here. And here is the cave. Suspicious looking grunt. Okay, boys, let's get rid of him. I mean, I'm just holding my sword out. I'm not even doing anything. Thank you for replenishing my heart here. Assassin sent by Madame Meow Meow to rescue the mutt. It is I who will get you. Ouch. That is the boss moblin defeated. Not... That wasn't a very good showing, but I'll take it, and I can save Bow Wow, what a fearsome beast, and I can take him onto a walk. Through an empty cave and into the swamps. But as you can see, not exactly like this. I'm seriously finding it somewhat annoying. And you have to go all the way around and then... Hey, some more rupees. Very nice, because I do want to buy the... Okay, and I didn't need to buy a new shield, bloody munches. That's another one where I feel like, come on. At least just give it to me. And this is the blob 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 swamp. Another 50 rupees, so that's the price of the shovel. And that is the intro to the second dungeon. Unfortunately, I died once, so yeah, no great stuff for me there, and I have to unfortunately going to be missing out on that. But yeah, it's a lot of fun doing this, especially, but also Zelda there. That's also a very nice game. There is, as I said, there's a lot of games that I was playing on my Game Boy Pocket. There was Donkey Kong Land, and I had a lot of really fun games I really enjoyed playing a lot. Um, Again, all in all, there was a lot to do, and I had a lot. I had a lot to play. Let's put it rather like that. But and I didn't go into the very old stuff that I would have around, like Sokoban, like Nuclear Embargo. I didn't know what I was doing, but the robots were cool. There was a flight sim. Not sure if Grandpa had Elite or not. But I do remember having like a space sim early on. Star Lancer, another one I can't easily showcase anymore because of the age, and that is in an age where I'm not exactly sure what the problem with the DirectX stuff is, but it's not on GOG. I don't think it'll ever get on. It will ever be ported to GOG. It's something I absolutely would want to see on GOG. Let me have a look. It's the precursor to Freelancer. There is Star Mancer, but not Star Lancer. There's a GP game I had for DOS, which really was like, okay, I do like racing games. I do like this kind of stuff. Getting me to even sometimes be playing, well, not even, for me to still be playing racing games. There's been a lot. I've been able to showcase quite a few of them, and in the evening there'll be coming a few more. And one in particular, a few in particular. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I can all showcase, but two more at least. Probably more. I think I'll be doing a quick round of some of the Commodore games I had. Some more of other stuff. I'll have a look. I'm not exactly 100% certain. For this is a lot less prepared than the big game reveals. The not reveals the gift suggestions. For that, I really wanted to put my best foot forward, and this is a lot more for fun. I'm very sure I've forgotten Game Boy games as well. If my brother is watching, he might want to send me a message with what I've forgotten. But yeah, so there's more, and there's a lot of fun more. Yeah, making me very, very happy. Very happy indeed, I have to say. Yeah, I'll be showcasing all of that after the break. I thank you very much for your patience during the break, and I'll be letting run a mixture of the trailers again. I think that the 1 minute 30 trailers are a lot better to fill the time here than the big ones. So I hope you won't mind me too much if I go ahead and showcase all of that again. Well, I'm absolutely not going to be able to go through most of it, but I'll be able to go through some of it, and yeah, I hope you'll enjoy that. That being said, I'll be taking another hour break. Last year I remember rushing them and then seriously not feeling too happy about it. This time I'll be taking it a lot slower, absolutely, and I will probably be taking most of my hours break for today. So, and I still want to show this. Okay. So I hope that you'll have a very nice break. I'll be back in about an hour. I'll let the timer run, all of those good things to let you know when I'll be back after after the break here. And I hope that you can that you are hopefully you still like the trailers and that you will be sufficiently entertained. I know that breaks are always something complicated. I do not want to have other people's stuff running, so there is a lot of that where I want to put on my own stuff. That being said, as I've said, I'll be back in an hour after this dinner break. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you're having a lot of fun. If not, let me know what I could do better. Let me know what I should not be doing anymore. I'll be back after the dinner break. See you then. And thank you also for your patience during the ads and twice during this hour of break. I'll be back in an hour with a lot more showcases. And I do hope to see you then.
少年、死にたくなければ手を取れ。撃たれろ。
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and the bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times, about the Star League, a golden age of prosperity, upheld by the great mech warriors of old, guardians of the innocent, protectors of the peace. I always dreamed of following in their footsteps. I was too young to see the truth of things. After all, it wasn't heroin.
All weapons committed. Enemy unit destroyed.
Victoria pulls no punches, but she's been a loyal companion to Kamea since they were kids. Aside from you, there's no one I'd rather have by my side in a fight.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, it was a...
Objection! Objection!
Touch of the rumbling rot, could be. There's a stinging beetle round here, carries it. You'll be fine once it passes your innards. Unless you don't drink water, course. Which case you'll be dead in a day. There's a berry grows in these parts, small and pink, called a springberry. About the size of a fingernail. Give you cramps if you eat it, but the frontiersmen make a tea from it. Calms the insides. Should get you through the night. You might check around, see if you can find some. Meanwhile, I'll see if we can skip.
In the sight of the queen that was, will you fulfill the oath? Will you take your place beside your brother in the endless esteem of her memory that is without flaw? Step forth and be assured of the great worth of your life's course.
알았어.
Round one. Fight.
Ortano for Digyama! Ortano for Digyama!
Congratulations! You have shown great control of your magic. Your training is done. You should go to the south of...
Congratulations. I have been... Perhaps we should have... We are under attack! Defeat the justice to come!
Ortano, Ortano, Digyama!
Aircraft arrived above Zone 2.
Commence air raid.
The enemies are smashed to pieces!
Attack successful. Commence air raid in Zone 4.
EDF! EDF! My bullet hit it!
This is Scout! Many enemies in Zone 5! It's an incredible number!
way. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, indeed. Nothing I can't handle. Fair enough. I'm going. That's all? Certainly. Nothing I can't handle.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. I like for iron.
You require my skills. It's fine.
The doctor is in.
Orders received. Yes, sir. You got it. Go, go, go.
The doctor is in.
Inside at last.
I've been thinking. The Sir could really beef up security some.
What do you mean? What's wrong with us?
Well, we're fine. But I've been thinking we should watch the outsides more.
That's stupid. People to worry about there on the inside.
No, then you catch them before they get inside, you taffer.
Oh!
Here we go.
Diagonal setting.
Stuff then already. Let's go down, find that. Okay, there's another dragon. Osmos.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Okay, I got the punish us for walking out through the desert. Walkers.
Yourself! This is getting serious.
「少年、死にたくなければ手を取れ」。
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
A-bomb ready. Select target. A-bomb prepping. A-bomb launch detected. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit report. Moving out. Unit moving out. Yes, acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. No problem.
All the sheep downhill and hit the boulder out of the way. Get the target with as much speed as possible. The faster you go, the stronger the hit. Obstacles appeared.
always something going down.
Come on. We don't want to piss him off.
My friend said he saw it. So something... We see it?
Follow me.
いつもの魔法をかけてあげる。気休めくらいにはなるでしょ。この世に初めて生まれた魔法は音楽なのよ。どう？乗ってきたでしょ。
己自身に命じなさい。内なる英雄の姿に変われと。己の心に。
押し切った。このままだ。加減はしない。
付き合えろ。あと一つ。
次もよろしくな。
やれるようになってきたのかな。
これで片付いたみたいね。
待て。
Easily enough available from everything. But this is something that if the programmer didn't account for that, okay, we at least got one of them this time around. So, that was close. Quite a bit closer than... Just checking something, and now we have the tornado unlocked. Save this, come on.
trouble.
Battle 1. Fight!
Cut us here, separate us. And I'll be going to the second level. 1, 2. I realized that I set them too close together in the hope of saving a little bit of space. There we are. Yeah. So, and I'm currently waiting for 60 research, basically. No, actually 72 research, so I can upgrade all of that. But I'll probably be updating trains at one point beforehand. It's a fun little game, and afterwards, take this apart. 180, 180, 180, 180. Flip, flip, flip. Okay. So, class 2, I'm just going to continue from here on. Let's try this again, and I'm sorry for wasting 10 minutes.
1, go.
Finally. It was being overridden. Not just me that the car was actually behaving strangely since the last time. Now, of course, I can't drive any better or fly any better in this game. But at least this jump I'd be able to make. Bit of time to recharge my health here. Well, need to go through that another.
Ships are inbound.
I worry that I have to.
光を主とする一族ルーメンの賢者である。彼らは互いに敬意を払い、不可侵の掟を守って人類の歴史を影ひなたから支えていたのだ。
Hey.
I told you. You're here, You'll be answering another.
I've had enough of...
A man's worth can't...
Miss, if you had to lead a life that was short, but full of...
I see. I'll answer your question. This entire place is an immense... This is the second night.
Wait. I'll see you up ahead.
Edge.
Alright.
That's what I want to.
See you up ahead.
Okay, we're going to go down dead.
Edge.
Alright. I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. I'll see you up ahead.
Okay, there we are. I used up that block item, but I made it, and that's more important than carrying the item with me.
I mean that.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you very much for your patience. And as I said, welcome back. Very happy that you're all here. And I'll be showcasing two more. I'll be quickly showcasing some of the I'll be showcasing two Commodore 64 games I remember for sure that we had, and I'm going to present one more DOS game. I don't think that there is a big issue with making them pretty short, and there's a very good reason for that. The games themselves are not all that complicated, and also not all that great to watch, in my opinion. If you disagree, just let me know, and I'll be happily playing a little bit more, or at least from some of them, for you. I just need to get it all in. So let's move this over a little. This is a Commodore 64. I'll be having this stuff auto load. Okay. There we are. let's auto start this. It'll still take a while. It's a Commodore 64 emulator, and I'm not going to run it overly quickly. Okay, I don't think we need all that many buttons. Let me just make sure that it is working properly. Input devices, keyboard. Okay, maybe I have to restart this. There we go. I should have first looked if I can. Put up the joystick now. There we are. So, old game. Okay. There's always a little bit of an issue. Okay, here we are. So, okay, bloody hell, am I at the... I was at the wrong... I connected myself to the wrong stuff. So, this is basically the board. You have these different planets with different magnetic strength, and your idea is, your task rather, is it to bring home as much uranium as you can. So you fly to a planet and then you take a look at it. Okay, for some reason I cannot destroy that. So let's take a look. At the X-ray meter. And now we teleport. So you can't have the temperature rise too high, or you're getting into an issue. And we have to find these barrels of uranium. And get them, basically. We can own... And that is Robot 1. Goodbye. Didn't even see the shot coming in. Again, pretty easy to beam. And these barrels are now all empty, bloody hell. I've spent quite a while with it. Let me reload this, basically meaning I have to reset the machine, do everything here. Resetting a game took a lot of time back in the day. It's not just that you were all good and dandy. No, no, no. And then for this one I have to watch this as well. So let's go through this again. Hopefully we can find... That's a 9, that's another 0. So the lower the magnetic field, the easier it is. So basically, there's a civilization on Mars, they have a lot of uranium, but their dictator decides not to send any to Earth anymore, and we, since we are very dependent on, oh, I don't even need to push the energy so high. Since we are supremely dependent on uranium, that is an energy death for us, basically. And that means that we are having a lot of trouble. And in order to okay, I think that was the sign that that was the last barrel here. And robot number 1 is safe. And I've gotten in a few hundred kilos of stuff. I'm going to give it another quick scan. Can I find another source here? Not even close. Your ship can refuel on pulsars. For you also have like real energy you need to manage. And you also want to get back to those idiots and stop them from being bad people. Okay, that got costly in energy terms for me. But there are a few pulsars around I can go fetch. I was always playing around with this. I never really understood what I was doing and all of that. And then I am drifting here. The less drift, the better. The more energy, the easier it is to Great. Great. Let's go to the pulsar here in the middle. You could somehow recharge on them. I don't exactly remember how. Need to read the book that came with it. Maybe we can... Nah. No, it's okay. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything anywhere here? Is there no uranium here anymore? Yeah, for some reason I'm not finding anything here. Damn it. Uh-oh. Come on. That was painful. That took me a ton of energy. And I'm not already looking the best at that. And I think this is going to be my last. And that was close. That was really close. Next, robots. I wanted to do the ground part here. But yeah, it's a rather simple game. With some aspects that really rather are a lot more confusing than they think have any right to be. And you're telling me there are no barrels here. You're telling me there are no barrels here. Oh, well, all of this for nothing. Maybe I hit them from orbit, which would be annoying, but it is what it is. So, that is one of the games I wanted to show you. Let me get the second one loaded. Yeah, this is suboptimal. Oh, there's a bloody intro in there. I don't care. And this is a Galactica Brick Breaker clone. And whoops. And yeah, I am not the greatest at it. And I got the level skip power up. Nothing special, but something I remember spending a lot of time with, playing with, and in the measure against my siblings. More with, I feel to remember. Last block. Are you kidding me? Ah. Let me have a quick... Well, it's game over. I do want to have a quick look though at the display stuff. Okay, let's give it another go. And then I'll be showcasing one more DOS game, and then I'll be getting into some other things. As I said, I played a lot of partially Super Mario, but mainly I remember playing Kirby's Adventure at a friend's on his on his NES, and yeah, not great, not great. Bloody hell. Ouch. I am not great at this. And hey, this power-up is really, really useful. If you're not killing yourself trying to destroy blocks. Bloody hell. Yeah. Not claiming I'm good at it. I'm just saying I played this a lot. And died a lot. Although I was better back then. I was playing it more. And I was better. And that's my last life. So. Those are two big games I remember from the C64. There was a flight simulator, might have been Elite, I'm not sure. But these two I do remember playing, Nuclear Embargo and Bati. Quite nice games. There might have been a RoboCop in there. A lot. But as I said, those are... yeah. Games I do not remember all that well. I remember these two really sticking with me. So, let's get back over here. And I'll be preparing the last few here. Come on, you go over. So, my next game is going to be another DOS game. One that is going to be requiring a little bit more effort. And then one more PS2 game I played at a friend's. So let's see if I can capture you. Come on. There we are. IBM CGA, but I think I can go Tandy. I'll go keyboard. Nope, DOSBox cannot do Tandy mode. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, this works. Come on, you hooked on properly before. Doesn't need all that many cycles. Come on, you don't want to log to hook on. There we are. Sokoban, hello. There we are. So you could edit levels, make your own, change levels. Only capital letters. Well. And Sokoban is pretty much exactly what you'd expect. It's a block pushing puzzle. To be fair, it's old. It looks a little bit on the horrendous side, I'll admit that. If I push that, I'll never get that apart. Okay, this works a lot better. And yeah, there's no music, there's no nothing, it is just push the blocks in, and I had a lot of fun with it. building my own levels, spent hours on this. Never really understood what I had to do, just pushed stuff around. Didn't really get that this was a puzzle game. Some of the things I thought impossible. I got older since then, quite a bit. But that is what I mean. A child doesn't always need to be able to understand everything they're doing. If they can have fun with what they with how they are spending their time at the moment. Come on. And then we push all of this away. You get a small fanfare, and you're to be transported to the second level. I'll try to finish this one as well. Give me a quick... Well, really quick, this is not going to be. Undo. Thank you for being there. Hop. And then we run around trying to get all of them in. It's pretty self-explanatory. The system is rather simple. And as a child, I had a lot of fun with it. Didn't quite understand stuff that you can't get them away from a wall, and honestly, unsupervised play of this kind of thing, absolutely something I think I want to encourage for a child. Games that make feel rather easy, and then you can be done in a quick exploration and just let them explore. The editor is a lot of fun. You can make your own levels. You can overwrite the basic levels, if I do remember that correctly. So there's a lot of mischief you could do with it. I don't know if on the discs there are still any of my or my siblings' creations. For some reason, I do hope that there might be a few who might have survived. Second to last box. You put it in. Last box, and then there was atomics, a chemistry puzzler. There was a ton of games on PC I had access to. There was Tetris. There was... Ooh, come on. There was a GP Racer game. Actually, I don't even remember all of them. But Major Striker, I already showed. So a lot of variety and a lot of stuff. And there is things from the Commodore that I've forgotten the names of, searched for, and never found again. Yeah, I can showcase a few more. Come on. Let me get down to the lobby. One of them, as Chaos says, Tropfen. I'll be showing Ski. The problem is I do not have a working version at the moment. Mice Maze, yeah. There we go. So, this is Tropfenspiel. I also had a level editor. We had the free shareware version. This is now the full version. And there comes the drop. Yeah, that's the problem. That is why I didn't feel great playing this, because I knew about this. You actually play this with the 2 shift keys. And you need to try to recharge it. You can recharge it with a tree. You can recharge it. And then you have the codes for the levels. And as you are a drop, you're cooling off over time. I don't know exactly how, but we spent hours with this. And it looks the same, but it sounds quite differently in my memory than I have in front of me. I was wondering whether that could be due to the fact that this is the full version and the other version didn't sound like this, but yeah. This is also a game we spend hours with. Yeah, this is going to be on the risky side. Luckily, there are 2 trees coming up. I can recharge through. I do not want to sit on those broken tiles too much. Come on, get in. Yeah, we did not have the story part. That is absolutely correct. Bloody hell. That's not the way I wanted to go. Okay, and if I remember this, I'm getting pulled through that. And now that I've pulled the switch, oh, damn it. Okay. And now I have to redo the levels because I didn't write down the password. But yeah, this is a... Okay, I'm not getting how we're getting to this. Apparently, I cannot choose which side that particular elevator spits me out. But yeah, we also did a lot of our own levels. This one has a few more environments than we enjoyed as kids, but then again we had the free version and we never had the full version, which seriously for us was always enough. And yeah, a lot of stuff we had was shareware in the early days, and we still had a ton of fun with them. So for Eddie, Charlie and the Clown, do I have Eddie? Let me finish that one level I failed in because I pushed the wrong button. Let me have a quick go through that and then... I'll take a look. If I have Eddie, I might showcase that as well. Charlie the Clown was another shareware platformer. Then we had Load Runner, Sierra's Load Runner. Do you remember that one? And yeah, for the DOS games, we had a lot of shareware. Mostly shareware, I want to say. We had an adventure game that came from the German Ministry of Education. That was really fun. Eijamberge something, I'm not sure exactly for the pronunciation. And then we go push the button. I think that is a little bit of a visual bug there. There should be rope, but the drawing engine just doesn't put it in anymore. And you need to do a little bit of a slalom there, and then when you get over here, you let yourself be pushed up. So, and now I need to find the button. I have already found it. Let me put in my name. No, it was King's Quest 7, Discworld, another demo. I don't quite remember what you mean with the devils. Okay. I wanted pages. This goes to Duke. And then immediately it shoots down. Okay. Oh, yeah. I do remember what you mean. I don't have Eddie. At least I haven't found that yet. I do not have Charlie the Clown. At least not here. So, can't showcase that. There is still... oh, there's so much I could show from here. Mad Mac I showcased recently. Not hit. Jetpack. That was another one. Is this the Christmas version? I'm not sure. Yep, this is the Christmas version. A mixture between Load Runner and Load Flyer, in a way. The memories we had with this. Yips. Didn't realize he was that close behind me. I don't think I'll be able to get that. A lot more fast-paced than Load Runner, absolutely. Well, I'm trying to get to it. Let me see, I'll restart. Was there an option that you could have more lives? I don't think so. No, you could not. Okay. Let me try to... make it through this time. And you could stop the enemies like I did right there, the invincibility. Whoops. And now the big portal opens. Okay, you have to dig here. That's how that worked. Whoops. Okay. So some of this really needs the jetpack to really get to. Maybe stop the enemies here. I'm not sure whether they aren't still deadly. Damn it. Yeah, it does. It does. That's too slow. Tried to be clever. Okay. Let's try to be clever a second time. And now at least I'm rid of that thing. The ball is annoying, but it is at least mostly predictable. I'm not risking getting myself caught in there. And then you have the teleporters. Come on, up. These I don't think you could break, but you can break these. But yeah, the robot is permanently blocked, and here we are at the level that Chaos just talked about. Yeah. Ooh, a free. And then all the way again, it teleports, and on the marble worm goes. Up with you. Yep, I'll be following behind him here. Safest route. And again, we weren't all that great at, but we had a lot of fun with it. Oh yeah, this is one of those levels where you hoped you'd be able to find some fuel. The bloody spike ball. And yeah, no fuel. You can luckily jump. But not really high enough to hit that one. I think I need to come from the top here. Okay. Okay, and this is now, I think, about the speed I can remember playing it as. Still very hectic, but I do think that on some of the PCs we had, it was running at a faster pace than the slow one here. Okay, whoops. Again, very deadly, very... But we had a lot of fun. And also here... I haven't showcased it, but it's very clear. You have an editor. You can go... how was it again? There it was. You could get all the different blocks, the different stuff. Oh yes, games you suck at, because you, to some degree, never really tried to really, you never really learned to really get good at them. And then you had the fuel put inner, and you had the fuel remover, stoppers, new life, ice. You could really... Okay, I have no idea. There we go. And then you could fetch the start, and you could fetch the door, and then you could try it out. And I can't finish. There was that as well. Yes, I can quickly showcase that as well. Let me get out of here. No. Quit. Q. Yes, I do want to quit the editor. If a game has an easy editor like that, then absolutely, I think it's a game that kids are going to be enjoying. Not eco, you mean... There we are, jump. That's probably a little bit too slow here. And then let's go. We also had the free version. I cannot directly remember whether that had the sound effects as well. But you played a marble and you had to let's go. Oh yes, absolutely. That is something I have not talked about. Yes, the level editors were in the shareware version, so you got them for free, which was an absolutely fantastic thing because, I mean, as a child, you're going to have a lot of fun building these levels, and then when you have siblings, you're going to be like, look, I built this level, you cannot beat it, or something along those lines.
Yeah.
Can I make it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you go to the end and you can continue part 2. And nowadays, everything needs to be monetized. So no more free level editors. I'll give the... a little bit of a benefit to the doubt to Mario Maker. I mean, the games never had any level editor to begin with. But yeah, you can't help but wonder. And then you had buttons. You had a lot of fun stuff. There we are. But I have to agree with partially that Mario Maker is a little bit overly monetized. But I mean, if you take a look at Unreal 2004 or 2K4 as we called it back in the day, that had a level editor included with the game. Fair enough, it was a paid game and that was already after the big age of shareware, but it had everything you needed to make new stuff yourself included, and that is also not as common anymore. Okay, let me see if I can still do this jump. There we go. And as you can see, there's a map in the top of the screen and all of the good stuff. Everything still going by password. They were fun games. I mean, I mean seriously fun. This looks simple, but even now this is fun. Not something I'd be wanting or able to play as much for hours as a child, as I did as a child, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. And as a child, I remember so much harder missing a gem, and then but you had to collect all of them. Well, that was the idea, but you couldn't always collect all of them.
Yeah.
And now, so then you could go back down the board to pick up what you missed. Oh yeah, oh the showcase monetization for Switch 2. Ooh. Let's go. I'll grant that most people won't need it, but damn it. No, Nintendo, that is not something you can do. And then you have these launch plates.
Yeah.
Pong, 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 pong. And yeah, so we had a ton of different things. We played mostly on PC and on C64 and Game Boy. But yeah, we had quite a lot. Let me quit out of here. Yeah, I mean, hello, welcome in, Prophet. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. And I can... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I can understand that. That is going to drive you mad, and that is why I think Mom is still very much the old sounds and music is catastrophic. They tended to be worse on PC, and I've just realized I had music that was off. So, not exactly sure if that makes it any better. Come on. There we go. But yeah, we did have a lot. There is Daisy. That doesn't unfortunately work. The Plana, I showed that recently. Tetris, that should be something everybody knows. Oh yeah, there's one more. Okay. Okay, Y. Block out. Not going to be playing very much of it. I'm not all that great, although this is one of those where I've gotten a lot better. Since I was a child. It's basically a three-dimensional Tetris. And the idea is that you have all of these blocks and you want to plaster them all over such that the okay. And then you really needed to rotate them, and these are the basic tetrominos. So Now I can shoot that in there. I'll be starting the next row, but that is actually fine. And this game was nice enough in some of its modes to actually give you a 1x1 block to help you up, to help you fill stuff up. In general, though, this was... You'd be sitting there and you'd be going at it as a child. Although, again, sometimes I question how much of it I really understood back in the day. Although I do think that to remember that this was a rather clear game played like Tetris, and I might have been lacking in three-dimensional awareness stuff because it's gotten a lot better. Nope, I can fill you up just like that. And it keeps track of the amount of cubes you have. There is no preview, unlike with Tetris, where you can plan ahead a little bit. This doesn't work, but on the other hand, you can very freely rotate all of your blocks. If you so wished. I mean, you had a few axes to turn them in, and then from that you'd start to put in the next row already as well. If you paid attention, and then, of course, as with Tetris, it used to get faster and faster and faster. And this is one probably that Chaos wouldn't have mentioned, but it meant a lot to me to just be able to shoot the blocks down. It was quite a bit more tricky than Tetris, but I do remember enjoying this challenge of putting the blocks down, even though back in the day I would have been found to be lacking quite a lot. There we go. You're a big one. You're another 3. That is too much. Yeah, no music here at all, if I remember that correctly. So, okay, I did slide that over at the end, and I gained another level. Another level means more points, and a little bit of a faster speed, sliding down faster, which makes it harder to try and align everything in time. Ish, would have been happy had I had you a little bit earlier. Like, yeah, you work up there. You're going to be working with that hole. As with Tetris, of course, if you made more rows at once disappear, you got more points. Let me see if I can triple it up. Colors were very helpful in order to figure out what layer you were seeing. Lacking proper 3D techniques made that part in particular a little bit on the harder side. I could fire you down there, but you are not exactly what I want. I can use you too, and now with the next long block like this, I can fill in a lot and go all the way down back to having blue visible. yeah, I probably will be able to extend this game by quite a while. You go up. But I have still more I want to showcase. But I just thought of this and I felt it remiss not to properly include it. And yeah, another game that, while I would not say this is a recommended game, I would recommend this as a children's game. If you have it, if you can explain it to them, children still will find fun here. Of course, it depends on the child and all of those things as usual, but no, there we go. And yeah, I think it has a simple hook that is really putting in a lot of work here. Okay, for whatever reason, I am missing something down, and that would have been exactly okay. So, I do always get a little bit competitive with these things. I'm not sure whether that's the old part trimmed to be an arcade player by all these games. But yeah, and then as you see, the colors change, they cycle a little bit. And then you come back, you have a lot more different sets. You can do the pit dimensions. Let's do 7, 7, 7, 18. And then, yeah, that looks a lot bigger. And this is the basic set, and you see that some blocks here are already 3D and are not flat. They have to protrude no matter what you do with them. They are quite a bit harder to handle, and bloody hell, no, like that. But you see what I mean. And then you have the extended set, which is weirder still. So you have some complicated stuff where no matter how you turn them, you'll have issues with setting everything up onto the plane below. So you have to find spots where you don't need to leave gaps, or you need to decide that, okay, fair enough, for this one I am going to leave gaps, and all of that. So has a lot of difficulty levels, has a lot of not only speed levels but sizes and all of that to play with, and you can have a lot of fun with that. Now, I have about 3 hours left. There are 2 more games I want to showcase. Fair enough. One of them, no, actually I have 3 more games. Make that 4. I could do 4. I could absolutely do 4. But let's plan with 2 at the moment. And also I might get interrupted since the requests are open at the moment. So if you have a game, maybe hopefully from your childhood, because that's the theme for today, and you want you want me to give it a go, you can feel free to request that. Okay, so those who know will know. Come on. Is that the correct Unreal? Looks like it. I don't know that box art though. So, can I? Nice. Okay, let me switch over. Those who know the music know the game already. You might not be able to hear it very well because I had to turn the music down for some of the previous sections. For example, the bounce, bounce, bounce. Come on. Come on. Unreal. Not for the faint of heart. Ready for some action. Do I want to use mutators? Don't have all that many. Let's go with medium. And the UI is still too small. I can see it okay, but you would not be able to. And no, I cannot increase. The translator is going to be big. That's good. Font is nice and big. Well, you're not going to see the ammo stuff and so on. Was it down here? Nope, that one is blocked off. I am barely alive, so... Here I got the translator. And pretty clear, this is a prison ship. Okay, no idea. Okay, that was something that came crashing down. The lights are quite flickery here. Which also some people might absolutely not be able to enjoy. It's an old game. It's an old game. Some of the issues were not entirely understood. I had the feeling that you had somewhere you could get to from here. Well, apparently not. And yeah, this is one of the first shooters I was playing a lot of. With a friend at his home. Got a new PC, got this, I think, out of a magazine, if I remember that correctly. Okay. I touch you, you go ballistic. I mean, that was not my intention. And you had all these buttons and the elevators, and it was, for its time, a terribly good-looking game. And while not perfect, and this might be heresy for some of the PC people, so while not perfect, and one of the big things there is that the enemies can be super bullet spongy. The environments and all are great, really nice for exploration. You absolutely do want to look around. No idea why that Scar is running away. And we have got our first weapon, the Disruptor Pistol. That thing can upgrade to a very, very, very strong weapon. Especially later on, its charge can absolutely be massive and very, very painful. And yeah, we got the Vortex Riker got trapped here in this gravitational field of this planet. Sorry. And well, as a prisoner, we don't want to be a prisoner anymore, and we can open the escape hatch and escape our ship onto the surface of Napali. Exactly how long we've been here, we have no idea. And here the game really starts out. It's okay, let's be honest, it's dated. This is not how you design a modern, how a modern game ought to be looking. It is early games of 3D, but the Unreal Engine was massive. There's a reason. This is especially for the time, a beautiful engine, and I think it still holds up decently up to this day. Quake, the original one, looks a lot worse for wear than Unreal does, and there's 2 years between them. There's 2 years between Quake and Unreal. Fair enough, the Quake 2 and Quake 3 engines followed rather quickly onto the first Quake, but yeah, it's not much of a comparison. Although with Epic being Epic at the moment, I am not unhappy they didn't put up a remake of this game. Although honestly, I sometimes have the feeling, come on. That Epic would rather forget their past, this part of their past specifically. I have no idea why the new Unreal Tournament they were making was cancelled. I mean, yeah, this is not new, and I'm not reading any of the messages which will tell me that these plants, you can bring the seeds and plant them into soil to heal yourself. Not to talk about the massive weapons variety that you had, which in a way I might showcase with another game. But yeah, the first multiplayer spin-off came very, very quickly from this. Cannot surprise each other, please. And yeah, in the beginning, the toughness of the enemies is very... It's not as bad as you'd think it is, but later on you have enemies that act boss-like and that you have to defeat, but which are just there. I have a flashlight that is going to be helpful in the dark, and so on and so on. Somebody broke the leg down there. That's something I remember from previous playthroughs. And, well, yeah, you do want to upgrade the disruptor pistol as quickly as possible. It recharges slowly, fair enough, but worst case, you take a 10-minute break, let the game run, and you'll be enjoying bloody hell. Don't tell me I broke the elevator. Sheesh, was I not standing in the elevator? Come on, let me go up, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, the elevator didn't want to let me up, but we tricked it. Come on. The buttons are pretty big and just activated by me being near them. And then you had stuff like this. Where I'm not sure I could get. I felt maybe I should be able to get up there, but apparently not. Well, we'll get there. Because there's an open elevator. And now I got me some armor, and some good armor to boot. So, and then you use the disruptor pistol to open stuff, to bring more weapons. Okay, the automac there. not unwelcome. I'm not sure if the game actively counted the secrets you found. I don't quite remember that. And you have these spitters on the ceiling. And then you had stuff like this, where you could get yourself a little bit more ammunition for a weapon you don't even have yet. Can you come out? Be happy to know. Be happy if I knew how much. Is there something else? I don't think so. And now we have the Teridium shards for the Stinger. I've not yet had the misfortune of being hit. And this looks like a normal passageway. In a way it is, but in the other way it's a loading level and we're going over to the next level. I'm going to have a quick look if I can't find the cheats. So I can showcase the weapon a little bit more. Because there were some stuff. All ammo. Well, guess I have to go. Guess I have to go through one by one. So let's try that summon. That's what we picked up the ammunition from before. And I have a bit more to do. Very nice. does this. That's not an upgrade. That's the razor jack, that's a nice one. So yeah, these things are dangerous. You can kill yourself with them. What else? I have almost everything. Okay, not getting everything. All ammo. And I'll be doing no, not quite. Okay, mistyped. There we are. So yeah, this goes now very far apart. And you can really see how that thing becomes meaner and meaner. And it can still charge. So and there is the stinger. There's the last weapon I've been looking for. Okay. So, I'm a little bit OP. Exactly. So this is your first machine gun versus force field control area, yeah. But it also can act a little bit like a shotgun. A poor man's shotgun. Don't shoot this in close quarters. the rocket launcher. You can also have this double as something else. And namely a grenade launcher. This is your proper shotgun. Can't get over there. Let's have a flashlight out already. Somewhere a door opens. There he is. Didn't even do all that much damage. But we have activated the alarm, and now we need to try and get away. This one is a fun one. As you see, not even advanced weapons are necessarily as powerful as the super upgraded dispersion pistol we got here. Now the force field is down here. We can go. Can't you get up there? I thought always you could. Well, you see there is a good entrance there. Maybe that's something you can pick up on the way back. Yeah. Let's show this about a bit more. And you see they fly about correctly. And you can change the angle, which changes the ricochet. All very nice. And then how you get the dispersion pistol upgrades properly is by you find the nollie about. Nope, this was just a stinger. Okay, maybe because I'm at the maximum they don't spawn in anymore, but yeah, they give you access to stuff, to the upgrades, and I know that okay, this is just... Okay, what the hell did you break? Oh no, that's just the elevator coming down. My bad. And yeah, you can have a serious look around. There's a lot to find. And the upgraded dispersion pistol is really a hog. But as you saw, it does a lot of damage. You can use buttons from a distance. Razor Jack. The Biohazard Distributor. I think that's a good name for this. And you can suck up a lot more biohazard in order to make a bigger blob, which makes more damage. For a ton of fun. You can see the status of your stuff about, and I mean, it's really, really well made. And then you have the sniper rifle. Not exactly sure what I'm doing here. And you see that thing also does a very decent amount of damage. And you have the minigun. I got another shield belt, which basically fills that up for me. Use the same ammunition as the auto mag. But with the cheats, that is of course now not the big problem. Okay, I do see one of the problems. This is above the weapon's maximum. But hey, it can. And you see, this thing upgraded really punts in the damage. The brutes are rather straightforward to defeat despite their rocket launchers. The Scar warriors are a bit more complicated, especially if you only have... Whoops! That's an ollie dead in that. I mean, 3 hits from the dispersion pistol is enough to kill here. And there we start recharging. There wasn't a map here. That is one of the issues that for the 3D environment from time to time you'd like a map. Yeah, I got a... small surprise here. I have no idea what is lying over there anymore. Whoops. And I lost all my weapons. Let's get everything back. I will need a bit more. Okay, that should fill me up completely. Indeed, that gave me all the weapons. I now need the power-ups again. Okay, why am I taking everything back and saving? Because I really want to showcase this. There is, as always, a lot going on here. But yeah, the enemy variety is good, and I know that Mom wasn't too happy with me playing this game. I'll feel seriously about it. I don't think it was all that bad. And not only because the graphics were... Well, no, they were really good for their time, though. So from that part, absolutely I can understand. Okay, this is not where I should be. But yeah, this is where a lot of my preferences for shooters were actually created. To go out. And yeah, there was, maybe not for the first time, but there was a nice amount of detail put in there. Missed some ammunition. Must be a way into there. There we go. A robed village is on the other side of those mountains. Ploosh. And I'm making another trip down into the lava. Whoops. So yeah, Unreal had a lot of impact, especially for my preferred type of shooters, and then from there I branched out and got a lot of stuff done. I'm just remembering one more game on the Game Boy I ought really show. I had planned to show it, but I had then forgotten about it when I was in that part, so to say. So let me get to it now. Unfortunately, I do seem to be jumping off all the bloody time. So, not sure how... Okay. Okay, it does find it under the name I know it. No. So this was also quite an early one, even earlier than Pokemon. Where are you? Those who know, they will be very aware of this music. I'll have a quick look if I have a save file available, which actually might really be the case for... This is a game we've played a ton and I'm still really enjoying today. Let's have a look. I do have save files, a level 51 and a level 5. This is out of the castle, pretty fresh, and then I can switch over to the other one. Yeah, we're not looking great. Luckily, we can ask the lady with us to heal us. And as long as she can heal faster than we can die, then all is fine. So, a Game Boy action adventure RPG, well, with RPG mechanics, let's put it like that. Could also say almost an action RPG. We spend hours playing this game, perfecting our build. Basically, we're going to have a wound treatment, please, and we're going to drink a pure. That's another space for a mattock. When I can finally buy another. So yeah, in typical fashion, you walk around, your shield works automatically. We have rooms we can use over here. They are going to nicely heal. Come on. They are going to heal us, and well, we are going to heal here, and I called her Fuji here. 4 letters, even less than before. And read this, and I get the Magic Book of Cure, Learning Cure. Which is actually coming in very good because new victim. And Fuji is gone. And then we have no idea, blah, blah, blah. We hear about a mirror who can make him reveal his true self. Those can make themselves invisible while they're invisible. They cannot harm and cannot be harmed, so fair enough. don't yet have anything to defeat them. I'm getting a bronze key. And with that key I can run that's another pure magic. I can use cure. Yeah, so this has been another game where both me and my siblings, we were sitting there and playing this to death. I don't think I can. Yes, I do want you to help. You're free DPS. Found a Mattock, very nice. Another monster here drops keys. And yeah, again, I have seriously to say this is still good today. This is one of those, if it were purchasable, I would have recommended it. But it is unfortunately not purchasable. But it is overall a really, really good game. And again, we played it for hours. We got stuck for, I want to say month. In one part in the desert. In English, your hint is 8 and palm trees. Got it. In German, they were a little bit nicer, and the hint was to run an 8 around the palm trees, which we did. Around every palm tree we could run 8s about. Nothing ever happened. Our solution was that we weren't running them for long enough. We would have needed to run longer. Make the shape a bit, make the shape for a longer time. That was all that was really needed, and it was... On one hand, we were all really happy when we found it out, but it was like, oh, come on, are you serious? Because it wasn't like we mainly just ignored the hint and just enjoyed running around getting more money than we could carry, and we really maxed out the gold at that in that run. You can find bags of gold from the monsters outside, and with that... Okay, that is bloody locked. We have a map here. A very good map, actually. It is going to be showcasing where you need to put... where there are walls you need to be using items on. And yeah, this is another one we spend a lot of time playing, and we still, at least me and my brother, we still really enjoy this. The music is really, really great. Maybe some of the best ever made for Game Boy. And like terribly enjoyable. They are walkable. areas over there, but I can't reach them, so can't even fight them. There's another Mattock. Some of them I'll be happy to sell. Come on, shoot down. Okay, that is bloody locked. No, I need Mattocks. Cool, another one. At least I won't be running out of them. That's cure, please. You're a two-headed dragon, come on. Still have some candy here. Finally. And then you get the Magic Book of Fire, you learn fire, and then you get the mirror you've come here for. And then show it to the guy at Kits, he'll scream and show his true colors. Bye, and out of the dungeon we teleport. So, I'm going to save this. 2 levels up. Some more 20 experience points to the next level. Finally got the spell to kill these guys as well. Can't carry anymore. Up there's a shop. There we go. Complete recovery. The scythe is also useful to get rid of the vegetation here. And this then became Second Densetsu, a proper series onto itself, Sword of Mana. This is the original one. It got a remake quite a while later. A good one, but I do prefer the original game here. I can sell some stuff. I can sell that key. I have 4 Mattocks now. And he warns me that it's swampy up ahead. One, 2. I have a pure here. Too much clicking here. Don't tell me I bought stuff. I have another new key. Yeah, and then you can go on and you fight more monsters and more good stuff. Let me have a look. So I'm level 8. Should be... Did I sell the sword? Okay, I did immediately sell the sword. With fire, this is going to be rather easy. Feel free to the Western Room. I can't get past these doors. He doesn't know. That mirror. A good hit, some fireballs. Crystal is nice because that fills up the bar at the bottom immediately. Let's defeat the skeletons. Let's defeat the bolts. Skeleton gives key. The mouse is defeatable by normal means. This person is only defeatable with a fireball, at least for now. Later on, I have weapons that could harm him. And those are 2 pillows. Let's cure. And yeah, you continue on, you explore, fair enough. Do you have there? That's a cure drink. A cure potion. And almost to the next level already. Hey, and there we are. And yeah, let me reset the game. And let me come back to some more things here. I still have this save file. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Okay. Excalibur. This is right at the end. Let's see if I can make myself get another level up. Fairly easily. And as you see, I do enjoy switching up power and wisdom for a very, very even result here. And then we have the final scene, which I won't spoiler for you. But yeah, that is Mystic Quest. That brought me to my love of... did it? Well... let's have this music run in the background a little bit. Or maybe not, I don't want a copyright strike, although it is game music. So it shouldn't block it out. So from Mystic Quest over to Final Fantasy VII, some Diablo was in there, some Diablo 1, some Diablo 2. But Final Fantasy was really like, okay, what is going on here, and why is she dead? Why are all those people about? Really, really making you ask questions. And I like stories, so really, really nice. And then Unreal got me onto taste of my kind of shooters, and I can quickly go fetch it. It's not a very terrifically interesting and terrifically nice looking game. Let's put it back as I go through a medley of stuff to the catch-all category. So, that's another DOS box. Let's hope I can get in quickly. I'll be doing a few rounds. EGA should be fine. Insert disk 2 and press enter. $19.98. Let's do some practice runs. I think that's going to be a good idea. Let's go to Monaco. So you have Ferrari, Williams, and McLaren. Although it's 1998, no yellow helmet. He is not represented here. Everybody's having the same tires. But yeah, 685 speed. Basically a difficulty selection. At higher difficulties, you have to change gears by yourself. Not the quickest here, but I'm sitting on easy, so my tires or my car won't explode just because I'm driving on the grass a little bit. I don't know if I need to show anything more. You have a few circuits. They are... let's put it nicely, they are reminiscent of their original circuits. they're still good, and seriously, the city here is still looking good. But you don't have the feeling that you're driving Monaco. So going down the hill here doesn't feel like, absolutely not like you're going down a hill. It feels like you're driving more or less on a flat plane, which for the game you are doing. I guess I could still crash. I think a crash gives me an immediate stop of the... I'll see when I come back to the tunnel the third time whether I can crash into it or not. Yeah, old school racer got me into racing games. Really enjoyed it. But I think what also happened, and this doesn't feel like going uphill. This feels very much more like driving on a flat straight. Oops. Totaled the car. Let's put in my name. Good lap time. So, that's the GT game I've been talking about. I've showcased it a lot more before, or I had a trailer with it. Seriously, it's a lot of fun, but seriously nothing I would recommend anymore. Yeah, we had Amajambere. I talked about that. A few more platformers. Ski I can't show. There's another game. Basically an Asteroids clone with a lot better graphics that I cannot show. Oh, there's another crap game we did play a little bit, not much. Firelogs. Never really played that a lot because it wasn't a really good game. We had the Settlers. That was another one we enjoyed. Yeah, there's been a lot, and I'm probably still forgetting stuff. Mice Maze. Personally, I did not play that as much, but it was much played in our family. Duke Nukem, the two original ones, we had those. Let me have a look if it's going to automatically hook into them. I can quickly showcase those as well. Two more. Two more platformers. Yes, Duke Nukem started out as a platforming hero. Commander Keen, Cosmos Adventure. That is also something we played a ton of. Are you getting in or are you not getting in? There you are. Come on, hook. There we are. Again, we didn't have the complete game. That's a little bit on the faster side. Or at least what feels on the faster side. Very much a game of the 90s. Drink your soda to be healthy. I don't think. Eat turkey to increase your health. Fair enough, that is a lot better for you than soda. Although there's a balloon for massive points. You can shoot that one as well. And then a secret tip. I found the atomic health. Basically complete health refill. And for me at least, I don't know, remember exactly how it was for my siblings. I played platformers with health before. I played them without it. You can cook the turkey. Come on up. Yeah, and we have the crashing stuff down there. Got fried by the flamethrower here a little. And then you have the lettuce here, where you get a big bonus if you find them all. And so, another really great PC platformer. And then they made Duke Nukem 3D, another great game. A great shooter this time, and then after 3D they made Duke Nukem, now forever tainted. Was it bad? No, it was terrible. I don't know exactly how they take this. Is this there is a big row of so yeah, I don't know. The ACME sign is actually in a lot of games, and here we get bonuses. It's now a good time for me to save. Okay, that's the sound off. No, I don't want to quit. There we are. 0 is not a number. Okay. Yeah, and I'm not going to showcase the entirety of the episode, but this was a game we or at least I played a lot. I'm not sure how much my siblings played it, but this was one of the the games we did have, and I enjoyed a lot, even though, again, I never sat down to really finish, because for me it was much more bloody hell, that was fortunate. I'm getting spiked here, we have a big robot. Luckily, whatever I'm shooting kills huge robots. Yeah. So there was a lot there. And now that I think about it, Duke Nukem was always a little bit intended to be also satire of other games and so on. So maybe there was a good... Maybe they took the ACME signs from Looney Tunes, since they didn't have the rights to it, and then used it for their own purposes, having a lot of fun with it in the meantime. So yeah, that is another one. I can quickly showcase some other stuff as well. What do we have? Crystal Caves I already showed. Biomenace is another one. I can quickly show the first level of. Another one we really played a lot and really enjoyed. Here is just parts with a quick self-test. And of course, as so many shareware games, we possessed Apogee. A lot more reminiscent of Commander Keen. I think if they are using the same engine as the second trilogy or the second planned trilogy of Commander Keen. Buttons. Z. Okay. I'm going to be doing a normal game. Finding some machine guns so we can shoot fully automatic instead of semi-automatic. And then you have all these menaces about dozens of keys to collect. Collect 50 gems for an extra life. Might have lost some health there. Whoops. And you have grenades. Luckily, I'm picking a few more up over here. Yes, yeah. Oh, bloody hell. Panic throwing a grenade over there. Automatic fire. I don't have the right shard. And I absolutely need some health. And there is some health over there. Now that is going to be... all working out correctly, we'll see. Nope, it doesn't work out. So we lose a life, but we restart from the checkpoint we set. A bit more score attack, because the score as well gives you additional lives, not only the crystals here. And I've run out of keys. So, keys are one-time use. That switches a platform. So I can at least open one more door with that key. And I had forgotten, full health at the moment is 4 bars. Let's open the last doors here. So I have a crystal shard here. Tells me to find out where that goes. Well, I don't know where it goes. Some more super bullets. Some nice stuff here, all courtesy of the I think it was the 3rd floor. No, it was the 2nd floor. And I can put the shard here. Somewhere in the level there is someone like me who holds the key to each exit. You must find them. Thank you for the key. And I'll be rescuing your friends. I'll be trying to rescue your friends at least. Yeah, I mean, some huge stuff, and there is actually something there that I think still needs a little bit of a discussion. I'm playing a ton of Monster Hunter. Why is that not here? Well, it came too late. That's as simple as as I can make it. It came too late. I was already was I still in my teens? I don't think so. Early 20s. When I found Monster Hunter. Yeah, no, I was 21 when I found Monster Hunter. Bloody hell. So yeah, not really a childhood game anymore. And that's why it's not here, because these are childhood games only. And yeah, we have level complete. There's coming a remaster coming out for it. I'm really looking forward to. We have these bloody devils. Yeah, you can save freely at any time. Don't have any current games, which is fine. Yeah. So there's been a lot. Is there anything on Steam I can quickly showcase? Yes, there is one more game. Space Empires, namely the third one, got also a free release of that game. I think it was the free release and not the full one. Allow me to quickly set something up. Frequent events. Ship sizes are a little bit longer. We'll take as many racial advantages as I can. 30 tech levels. Some starting points. Distributed evenly. Good. You have 3 starting planets. You can't... Well... You won't see much. This is currently the level. I remember there was a lot fewer of these. High reproduction. More construction points, more intelligence points, more everything points. That is actually good. Systems do not require spaceports. No, that's not actually that great. All ships have additional movement points. All ships get a bonus. You can store more construction points. That's a really nice one. And planets can store more. That is 10. I want to be able to colonize everything from the beginning. There's so much hidden. I give myself 4 ranks in census, 4 ranks in a rank in computers, a rank in ECM. And boom, I already unlocked a lot more. I still prefer 5 nowadays. But yeah, that game has a lot more issues. This is one I've played about with myself a long, long time ago. You are mine. Yeah, okay, put that in. And that must be a ship style. I like this one. Next. Average, average, average with 1 planet each. 300 tech levels, is that the maximum? So we need 20 years for the victory conditions to come online. And then these are the victory conditions. All players on 1 machine. You don't see a lot. It's old. It runs in what feels like a browser window, and I don't think that is absolutely wrong. And I do know some stuff about here. It's a great game. I really enjoy it. I didn't play so much as that I wanted to just do my own ship designs. Blah, blah, blah. Look at this. And then you go the ship size, and I'm going to make a frigate, and it's going to be an attack frigate and an attack ship. Yeah, it's going to be an attack ship, and I'm going to be calling it Tbilisi. Why not? And then I put some armor in, and then in the inner hull, I put the crew quarters, I put the life support, I put the bridge. Here you can see how much space you have remaining into the outer hull. I'll put a shield generator. I don't even have all that much space remaining. Yeah, okay, that was nicer in 5 as well. And then you have an ion engine, 2 movement, 3 movement. And then I can only put 1 armor in there. And then let's put some weapons in. That requires 3, so let's take 1 out and like this, and then you take a look, and this is the ship you design, and then you can go to a planet, and you can choose construction queue, or where was it? Enemy ship designs, no. Construct repair queues. Ship designs. You can obsolete your ships. Never did that. Add purchase as add location. And then you take a look at the production queues, if I can find them. Again, this was solved a lot better. Add production at location. Okay, I have no idea anymore how to do this anymore. And then you do the colony ships and all of those good things. Okay, here are my purchases. There I can add them. And then this closes. And a tenth of a year later, I have a lot of ships getting built here. I also spend a ton of time in this game. I'm not going to bother you more with it because it's terrible to show. And seriously terrible. Yeah. So that's the things I was playing. Mostly. A lot of that is still really nice. Don't mind it. Oh yeah, had something else. I showcased it in summer. Oh, whoops, wrong one here. There we are. This is a GOG game. Yeah, Mechanized Assault and Exploration was another one. I can quickly showcase this as well. Now we're getting into strategy games. I always really enjoyed strategy games. Let me see if I can.
They were the unwanted. Cults. Religious factions. Even in
I know you can hook it. Come on. Come on. I mean, seriously. Come on, I have one last game I really want to get into. Unless, of course, there are requests, in which case, not much of a chance to get back into the last one I want to showcase.
Enemy spotted. Begin. Unit completed.
Come on, hook. Can I do something here? Okay, this works. So, yeah, I did present this before. A turn-based strategy game, research stuff, build your armies, build your mining facilities, and slowly but surely you're going to be expanding. Like, these are two more I'd like to build up to. And then you take a look at your economy. And you can allocate. Look, I'm having so much over on fuel per turn. I could play a little bit with it, but not too much. As you can see, I'm really decent on fuel. I'm using up the rest quite quickly. That's oh no, the
Transfer complete.
not sure exactly why I was worried.
Standing by.
But I can build a few more fuel depots here. Not sure what I sent him over to do, but we have the enemy base here. We have AWACS. We have a fighter here. It's unfortunately some anti-air.
All systems go. Standing by. Awaiting order. All systems go. Ready.
Really putting in a bit of an encirclement here. For I have no idea exactly where his base was. There it is. There is his base, and then you run away. It's completely turn-based, with movement points, and movement points can, if you move a tank, the tank can't shoot anymore. So yeah, there's a lot to this game, and you're trying to get up a big base, and then the enemy is trying to get up a big base. Was there...
Spotted. Research complete.
A new mining station is finished.
Enemy detected. Unit engaging target.
I'm trying to remember. I am trying to remember the cheats here. But more than that, how did you input them again? Okay, where are the bloody brackets?
Game saved.
Well, it doesn't actually matter all that much, but yeah, and you see, this is just a small sample of games that I would be playing back in the day. A lot of fun stuff, no doubt about that. Have they all aged well? No. Some have. Some have really aged really well. Some have not. Now, I do know that I showcased it recently in the gift suggestions. Had an hour to play it. I wasn't sure if I should include it because it is, in the end, a Blizzard launcher only game. And the Blizzard launcher and Blizzard itself is... but I did include it because I do think that for all of Blizzard's current faults, and there are a few to name, very unfortunately that I have to be like that. I don't know. I really don't know what I would want to do here, but there was a game that came out in, let me see if I remember it correctly. I want to say 1998. It first released. Yes. And a year later, it got the Brood War expansion. And I've played this up and down. I didn't get into the ladder properly until about 10 years later. No. Seriously? $14, if I remember correctly, it was, or blah, 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 StarCraft 2. The first part released 2010, so bloody hell. That released in 2010. Bloody hell. I thought that released earlier. So 12 years later, thereabouts. I got properly into ladder mode. Okay. Yeah, no. And since then I've been laddering quite a lot, if I could. So this is my... It ought to be all finished this, finished this. Okay. I did not yet finish the other part. I'll be taking out... I have an idea here for two missions that I really felt that's what where afterwards I felt that's really what games could be for storytelling. So you have that, and then you go to Antigua Prime. So you have these long...
Hey, man.
No. Bloody hell, I forgot. You're not seeing any screen. I was so talking that no screen. There we are. So yeah, but I really played this game a lot. I played this game a lot in multiplayer. I did free-for-alls, comp stomps, 1v1s against a friend. I don't think I played quite as much with my siblings back in the day. I don't think we had enough PCs to really run that out a lot. Come on back. Okay, now you should see. Again, I'll be showcasing two missions. So the Revolution here.
Hey, man. Headquarters has begun analysis of the discs. They expect to have them decoded shortly. I hope whatever's on those discs is worth it.
Receiving incoming transmission from Arcturus Minsk.
You and Captain Rayner have done well, Commander. I believe our efforts have weakened the Confederacy's grip on the fringe worlds. But our job out here isn't done yet. Lieutenant Kerrigan, my second in command, will elaborate.
I'll get straight to the point. Our sources tell us that Antigua Prime is ready to begin open revolt against the Confederacy. Unfortunately, the Confederates seem to be aware of this as well. They've stationed a large detachment of Alpha Squadron troops there, under the command of General Duke.
It will be your job, Commander, to free this colony and show our good intent to the Antiguan people. Lieutenant Kerrigan will help you deal with Duke's officers. The rest of the Confederates are yours to deal with.
So, you got rescued by him. You have, you made a mission for him. You did a mission for him where you broke into Confederation headquarters to steal some data disks or to steal some data in general. And now there's a planet ready for an open revolt. And I didn't realize it at the time, but I really like the story. But I do want to play this story through maybe on stream. Let's not spoiler it too much. But there are patterns you see. I saw when I got older on how nicely this part of the story was written. Later on, I have to say that StarCraft 2 story doesn't reach the same depth. Still a really good game, a really fun game. And here we are meeting with Kerrigan.
I haven't even said anything to you yet.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
Oh, yeah. You're a telepath. Look, let's just get on with this, okay?
Right.
And as a ghost, yes, she's telepathic.
I gotcha. Thinking the same thing. I gotcha. I hate these things. They can sense me even when I'm cloaked. We should take these out. It'd be a pleasure.
So yeah, these are sensor towers. You'd not want.
I'm waiting on you.
You would not want this.
Thinking the same thing. It'd be a pleasure.
Okay. Lockdown, I should still be able to attack.
I'm waiting on you. Thinking the same thing.
Anytime you're ready.
I'm ready. Thinking the same thing. I read you. Thinking the same thing.
Let's scout out here a little bit. Wasn't there a path
Go ahead, Commander.
over?
This is Jimmy.
Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting.
Whoops.
This is Jimmy. Jacked up and good to go. Go ahead, Commander.
I'm waiting on you.
And then to get over through this, you cloak. She goes in, kills the Confederate officer.
I think the Antigans are ready to back us up, too.
That's right. We've tolerated these Confederate goons long enough.
Base is under attack.
And of course the base gets attacked because there are still... Okay. I'd like some more here. Seriously, you're almost
I'm
dead.
picking up a large Confederate strike force advancing on our position.
Well, they're not wasting any time.
Commander, standing by.
Yep.
Reporting for duty.
I am red. The Antigans are... Let me build a control tower. The Terran Wraith is not a great unit, but there's always issues here with the maps as well, where that doesn't really work out all the time. So I do want...
Your forces are under attack.
Coordinates received.
SCV good to go, sir.
Vector locked in.
Okay, let's pull it up.
Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
And I need to have a lot more SCVs here.
Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Go ahead, Commander.
Not sure if
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
they here are going to be all that useful.
Not enough
good to go,
minerals.
sir.
Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
Piece of me, boy. Commander, go, go, go.
I want to put some more stuff down there.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Oh,
I will be needing to destroy the Wraith.
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. I read you. Orders, Captain?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Give me my minerals.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
Transmit coordinates. Coordinates received. Attack formation.
So let's have a quick
Roger.
scout here, as I said.
Good to go, sir.
Read the waiting launch orders. Go ahead, Commander.
Job's finished.
Attack formation. Roger. Vector locked in. Roger. Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Attack formation.
I read you. Affirmative.
So yeah, you build up your forces in this mission. Some more defense here. I'll be pulling you down to help me with repairs around here. And you can go back.
SCV good to go, sir.
There was one waiting faithfully on me, and now
Transmit coordinates.
Reporting for duty.
some more minerals here.
I read you.
I don't really see the need to...
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Oh, there's absolutely no gas over here.
Yes, sir. Job's finished. Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm not exactly sure how good we are with Minerals, how much our mineral income is, but I'm pretty sure we are doing currently enough.
Yes, sir.
Let's have you not completely idle here.
Yes, sir. Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Okay, a few more.
Reporting for duty.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
I read you.
This is about the best I can do. Some more for minerals, and I think...
SCV good to go, sir.
I'm waiting on you.
Your forces are under attack.
I gotcha. Thinking the same thing.
SCV good to go, sir.
It'd be a pleasure.
Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty.
I absolutely do want...
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative.
So I don't need additional energy, I don't think.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir.
Research complete.
Okay, my Wraith can now cloak.
You want a piece of me, boy?
But I still want a few more.
Read the waiting launch orders, Captain.
Okay. Now let's be putting one here.
Standing by. Go ahead, Commander. Job's finished.
Can I take your order? Input coordinates.
You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir. Commander. Reporting in.
I'm listening. I copy that.
Standing by.
Input coordinates.
Reporting in. Attack formation. Roger. You want a piece of me, boy? Sector locked in. Attack formation. Roger. Attack formation.
Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead, Commander. Roger. Attack formation. Roger. Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Transmit coordinates.
Destination? Hang on. We're in for the job. Input coordinates. In the 5, 5 by 5.
Standing by. Vector locked in. Attack formation. Coordinates received.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm listening.
Jacked up and good to go.
Go ahead, HQ. In the 5, 5 by 5.
Commander. Let's move. Standing by. Coordinates received. Attack formation. Vector locked
I'm
in.
listening.
You want a piece of me, boy? Ahead, Commander. Reporting in. Go ahead, Commander. Coordinates received. Attack formation. Vector locked in.
Destination? In the 5, 5
Go
by
ahead, you
5.
want a piece of me, boy? Vector locked in. Coordinates received.
Your forces are under attack.
Vector locked in. Attack formation. Roger. Vector locked in.
Destination, buckle up.
Standing by. Commander.
Destination, I copy that.
Read the wing orders.
Oh.
Forces are under attack.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
And I need a new one.
Reporting in. Coordinates received. Attack formation.
Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Roger. Commander. Standing by. Standing by. Reporting in. You want a piece of me, boy? Coordinates received. Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Roger. Vector locked in. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go.
Go ahead, HQ.
Hmm.
HQ.
Go ahead, Commander. Attack formation. Vector locked in. Attack formation. Jacked up and good to go. Read the waiting launch orders. Let's move. Standing by.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting in. Coordinates received. Reporting something to shoot. Roger. Jacked up and good to go. Go ahead, Commander. Reporting in. Roger. Coordinates received. Vector locked in. Coordinates
Your forces
received.
are under attack.
Coordinates received. Attack formation. Standing by. Jacked up and reporting in. Go ahead, Commander. Transmit coordinates. Standing by. Reporting a piece of me, boy.
Input coordinates.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and
Yeah,
roll.
not again the fastest,
Piece of me, boy. Launch orders.
nor the one with the most macro.
Transmit coordinates. Standing by. Jacked up and good to
Destination.
go. Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy? Vector locked. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Reporting in. Give me something to shoot. Reporting in. Vector locked in. You want a piece of me, boy? Coordinates received. Attack formation. Roger. Read the waiting launch orders. Attack formation. Roger. Attack formation. Roger. Coordinates received. Attack formation. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
Input coordinates. I copy that.
Your forces are under attack.
Attack formation. Roger. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go ahead, Commander. Coordinates received.
Well, are you an SCV then?
Roger.
Your forces are under attack.
Get out of the way.
Rock and roll. Transmit coordinates. Attack
Two more
formation.
here.
Give me something to shoot. Commander. Standing by. Rock and roll coordinates. Coordinates received. Vector locked in. Attack formation. Commander. Reporting in. Coordinates received. Read the waiting launch order.
Yeah, the good old Thor, that is. He is out of StarCraft 2, but yeah, he's a nice one as well. No. You really need to super babysit them. Wraith really dies super quickly.
You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move. Go ahead. Vector locked in. Roger.
If I know that were to burn down soon.
I copy that. You want a piece of me, boy? Coordinates received. Roger. Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Vector locked in. Roger. Want a piece of me, boy? Coordinates received. Vector locked in.
That might even be in this one, in the original.
Standing by. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding.
Input
When you're in.
Hang on, we're in for some chops.
Give me something to shoot. Vector locked in. Attack formation. You want a piece of me, boy? Roger. Give me something to shoot.
Oh yeah, the good Yamato jokes.
Forces are under attack.
Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? Vector, yeah. Go, go, go.
No, not go into the bloody turret.
Roger. Commander, let's move. Rock and roll. Go ahead, Commander. Roger. Commander, rock and roll. Outstanding. The wing rock and
Yeah, there's a ton of really nice
Your forces
voice
are under
lines.
standing by. Reporting in. Go ahead, Commander. Jacked up and good to go. Vector locked in.
Okay.
Something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy? Commander, standing by.
Go ahead, HQ. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Rate the waiting launch orders.
And now I just have to kill everything. The raids are not the best. Yeah, the voice lines and everything. This game was great, and this was a big part of getting me into strategy games. I mean, yeah, I had Max before, but this was a whole another level. Of course, I'm going to be running into a mine.
Input coordinates. Buckle up. In the
And then we're going to bring that back. Let's hope that we're not going to be running into another widow mine. Well, it's not a widow mine, it's a spider mine. The idea and the trouble behind them are the same.
Roger. Standing by. Standing by. Reporting piece of me, boy. Go, go, go.
So, that's the first mission. I wanted to show where I really felt like, okay, wow. They can really tell stories, although this one came a little bit later. This came a few years later. We have the ship going down, NORAD 2.
It appears that the Confederates are in a state of panic about the Antigua
Panic,
revolt.
bring Reyna and 2 dropships to help to rescue those people.
Going back and forth between their outposts and their headquarters on Tarsonis. Most of the transmissions are heavily coded, but wait, here's something.
There's a General Duke calling from Alpha Squadron flagship NORAD 2. With crash land
Yeah,
and are being hit hard by the Zerg.
but this is not the mission I wanted to show. So, New Gettysburg. There we are. So we placed a psi emitter that called the Zerg. They overran the Confederates.
I've picked up
And yeah, not very nice. And we find that there are Protoss here.
I know about your past. I mean, I've heard the rumors. I know you were part of those experiments with the Zerg that Mengsk came and saved you. But you don't owe him this. Hell, I saved your butt plenty of times.
Jimmy, drop the knight in shiny armor routine. It suits you sometimes. Just not now. I don't need to be rescued. I know what I'm doing. The Protoss are coming to destroy the entire planet, not just the Zerg. I know that because, well, I just know it. I am a ghost, remember? Once we've dealt with the Protoss, we can do something about the Zerg. Arcturus will come around. I know he will.
I hope you're right, darling. Good hunting.
So there's already been some relationships here between them.
Commander, outstanding. Go, go, go. Commander,
Okay, so
rock and roll. Reporting for duty.
what am I quickly I am going to bring you a lot closer. So, what am I doing? Well, am I not? I did want to put some effort. Oh, I didn't want to put too much effort here. Bloody hell, did they? No, no.
I'll read you, sir. Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting. What?
Oh, they parasited her. Okay, okay, bloody hell. So
SCV good to go, sir.
spaces, that was it. So show me the money. I'm not going to do anything more, but I am going to accelerate this quite a bit. I need a little bit more defense here. Attack the Zergs, but don't attack the others. Let's put a machine shop down here. Kerrigan herself will be remaining here.
Yeah? Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Outstanding. All right, let's wax these critters.
Stay cool, Commander. Remember the plan. The Zerg are to remain unharmed.
Add-on complete.
I'm listening.
Okay. I want a siege mode. I want some tanks. Have some guys down here. And I'll be building a second bunker here. Do I want one? Yeah, I do want one. I want a second. So, what do we have up here? Is this... That's more Zerg. Okay. Yeah. I'm not moving very fast, but I'm moving. That's the most important part. Okay. And I second one. Should give me decent defense here. I do want some research anyway.
Reporting for duty.
And some more Marines. Okay.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir?
Luckily, I'm good on Vespin.
I read you.
Additional supply depots required.
Yips, bloody hell. Okay.
Reporting for duty. You want a piece of
Yeah, I did not put any down yet.
Add-on complete.
Delighted to, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. Yeah?
Okay. Let's go do some scouting.
No problem. Job's finished. Oh, is that it?
So that is more.
Yeah.
Come on, up.
I dig.
That is Zerg.
I dig. SCV good to go, sir.
Okay, that's a nice second. Secondary mineral stuff.
Oh, is that it?
A lonely Vespin geyser.
SCV good to go, sir. Finished. I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain? You want a piece of me, boy?
Well.
What do you want? I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Yeah, I'm going. No problem. Piece of me, boy. Job yeah, I'm going. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. All right, bring it on. Yeah, I'm going. Yes, sir. Affirmative. What do you want? No problem. SCV good to go, sir. Is that it? I dig. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. I read you.
Okay. Get me some Goliath, but I need a second factory. There we go.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I'm going. Orders, Captain?
Online. Systems functional.
Base is under attack.
Target designated.
Standing by. Let's move. Good to go, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Aircon locked.
Destination? Yes, sir.
Goliath online.
Roger that.
Okay, that's another bunker here.
I read you.
So at least they have something to
Received.
target, increase at range,
Job finished.
and the science facility.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Your forces are under attack.
Job finished. Commander. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. Destination? SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Orders
Okay, a little bit more. I will be touching machine shop.
Commander. Reporting for duty.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
Job finished. Commander, I read you. Roger that. Orders, sir. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Job finished. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Jacked up and good to go.
Du-du-dum.
Additional supply depots
Piece of me,
required.
boy. Reporting for duty.
Base is under
Good to
attack.
go, sir. I read you.
Oh, we're going to be attaching a physics lab.
Additional supply depots required.
Affirmative. Orders received. Standing by. Orders, Captain. Report for duty.
Add-on complete.
And I do want to get
Additional supply depots required.
some battle cruisers out.
Base is under attack.
Reporting for duty. Job's finished.
Online. Go ahead, TACOM.
Job's finished. Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
Orders, Captain. Job's finished. Roger that.
Goliath online. Goliath online.
Okay, two more, and I have a good group to send out, and then I'll probably want to secure that down there.
Destination? Yes, sir. I read you. Job's finished.
And I'll be setting up another siege tank behind there.
Research complete.
Roger that. Reporting for duty.
Systems functional.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Somebody got parasited,
Yes, sir.
and I can't remove them at the moment.
Go ahead, TACOM.
So yeah, they'll be seeing what I'm seeing.
Add-on complete.
Channel open.
Destination? Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Move it. Absolutely. Job finished.
Channel open. Target designated.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, and I'm going to lose stuff.
Ready to roll out.
Can't make an omelette without breaking any legs. Eggs, sorry.
Upgrade complete.
Systems functional. Acknowledged, HQ.
Base is
Target
under attack.
designated. Go ahead, TACOM. Comlink online. Channel open. TACOM locked. Comlink online. Systems functional.
Ready to roll out.
Target designated. TACOM locked. Target designated.
I read you. Affirmative.
Go ahead, TACOM. Go ahead, TACOM. TACOM locked.
Can I pull you down? Yeah, almost.
Channel open. Target designated. Systems functional. Comlink
Upgrade
online.
complete.
Acknowledged, HQ. Target designated. Navcom locked. Acknowledged, HQ. Navcom locked.
Identify target. Moving.
Your forces are under
Goliath
attack.
online. Channel open. Acknowledged, HQ. Navcom locked.
Orders, sir. Reporting for duty.
Battle cruiser operational.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target.
Goliath online. Go ahead, TACOM. Navcom locked.
Identify target.
I'm going to move them forward.
Comlink online.
I think what I should have said from the beginning, though, this is spoiler-tastic. This mission is one of the biggest spoilers.
Target designated. Confirmed. Acknowledged, HQ.
Destination.
Upgrade
Goliath
complete.
online.
Well, I am...
Channel open.
Job finished.
Goliath online.
Battle cruiser
Base is under
operational.
attack.
Reporting for
I do
duty.
want to do some more repairs here.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
One of the biggest troubles I'm having is that, of course, everything is
I read you.
parasited.
Orders, sir.
Maybe not quite him yet, but that leads usually to a lot of trouble. Because with that, the Zerg player can see what you're doing. It's surprisingly futile in the lower in the higher ranks of competitive of the ladder. You'd say that knowing where knowing where stuff is would be super strong. Nah. I think I can
Your forces are under
pull
attack.
Go ahead, TACOM. Target designated.
some stuff over here.
Battle cruiser operational.
Goliath online.
Good day, Commander.
Systems functional.
Base is under attack.
Frequencies open.
Upgrade complete.
Reporting. Good day, Commander. Set a course. Take it slow.
Goliath online.
Hailing frequencies open.
Cannot harm a single Zerg building. That is annoying.
Acknowledged, HQ.
Annoying and unfortunate.
Your forces are under attack.
Channel open. Acknowledged, HQ.
Upgrade complete.
Goliath online.
Base is under
Receiving
attack.
transmission.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty.
Make it happen.
Your forces are under attack.
Channel open. Confirmed. Target designated.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead, TACOM. Comlink online.
Your forces are under attack.
Hailing frequencies open.
Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Yes, sir? Can I read you? Orders, Captain?
Channel open.
Receiving transmission. All crews report.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Destination! Right away, sir. I'm finished.
Hailing frequencies open. Take it slow.
Job's finished. Job's finished.
Base is under attack.
I read you.
Systems functional.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Roger that.
Channel open. Acknowledged.
So I'm putting them into defense here.
Make it happen.
And I'll be going out with the battle cruisers. That's the quickest from here.
Battle cruiser operation. Hailing frequencies open. Engage.
Comlink online. Go ahead, TACOM.
Reporting for duty. Can I read you?
Goliath online.
Affirmative.
Channel open. Systems functional.
Yes,
Your
sir.
forces are under attack.
Hailing frequencies open. Set a course.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Hailing frequencies open. Take it slow. Good day, Commander. Take it slow. Engage. Take it slow. Engage.
Base is under attack.
Reporting for duty. Can I read you?
Battle cruiser operation.
How about you stop?
All crews reporting. Make it happen. Take it slow. Engage. Hailing frequencies open. Engage.
Go ahead,
Good day,
TACOM.
Commander. All crews reporting. Engage. Set a course. Take it slow. Engage. Make it happen.
Your forces are under
Hailing
attack.
frequencies open. Engage. Take it slow. Receiving transmission. Set a course. Engage. Good
Base
day.
is under attack.
Orders, Captain?
Battle cruiser operational.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Roger that.
Receiving transmission. All crews reporting. Set a course. Take it slow.
So this is not the only Protoss base, but the interesting part and the spoiler part happens at the end, and I do not want to slowly fight through this mission because you do need to take expansions and you need to.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Receiving transmission. Healing frequencies open. Take it slow. Make it happen. Receiving transmission. Take it slow.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir?
All crews reporting.
Damn, I lost the ship there.
Your forces are under
Why?
Battle cruiser operational.
Yes, sir? Orders received. Affirmative. Roger that. I read you. Yes, sir? Orders received. Affirmative. Roger that. Right away, sir.
Systems functional.
Receiving transmission. Hailing frequencies open. Make it happen. Hailing
Okay, let's
frequencies
just
open.
destroy the last pylon here.
Make it happen.
And now that I've secured this, I wouldn't have attacked like this, to be honest. Had I not cheated. And then you need to take a look where next to.
Take it slow. Make it happen. Hailing frequencies open. Make it happen. Set a course. Take it slow. Engage. Set a course. Make it happen.
Base is under attack.
All crews reporting.
I read you.
Battle cruiser operational. Good day, Commander. Engage. Set a
And then we
course.
go to base number 2, and we should have enough battle cruisers now to
Take
raise it.
slow. Set a course. Receiving transmission. Engage. Take it slow. Engage. Take it slow. Set a course. Take it slow. Make it happen. Set a course. Take it slow. Receiving transmission. Good day, Commander. Set a course. Take it slow. Engage. Take it slow. Make it happen.
Systems functional.
Hailing frequencies open. Set a
Upgrade
course.
complete. Upgrade complete.
Take it slow.
Okay,
Set a course.
almost had that one probe escape. I could have started a bloody new base.
Set a course. Take it slow. Make it happen. Take it slow.
Base is under attack.
Orders, Captain?
Good day, Commander. Set a course. Make it happen. Hailing frequencies open. Take it slow. Make it happen. Engage. Make it happen. Take it slow. Engage. Make it happen.
Okay, and the Protoss are getting nicely. Destroyed here, I'm sure I have.
Receiving transmission. Engage. Make it happen. Set a course.
I have already more battle cruisers here.
Course. Make it happen. All crews reporting. Good day, Commander. Engage.
Commander. Make it happen. Set a course. Take it slow.
Destroy the pylon.
Hailing frequencies
And then you go.
Receiving transmission. Good day, Commander.
Although I think this should have been the first destruction, and this one, this better defended base, should have been the second one.
Hailing frequencies open.
Base is under attack.
Okay, and this bunker seriously needs help.
Receiving transmission. Hailing frequencies open. Engage.
He has indeed started to rebuild a base here.
Make it happen. Set a course. Engage. Good day, Commander. Hailing frequencies open. Battle cruiser operational.
Base is under attack.
Oh yes, and here comes the spoiler part.
Receiving incoming transmission.
This is Kerrigan. We've neutralized the Protoss, but there's a wave of Zerg advancing on this position. We need immediate evac.
Belay that order. We're moving out.
What? You're not just gonna leave them?
All ships prepare to move away from Tarsonis on my mark.
Boys? How about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman,
Your forces are
signal
under
the
attack.
fleet and take us out of orbit. Now.
Commander? Jim? What the hell is going on up there?
And for this, and then the hammer falls. There is no cutscene for this. Do I have it unlocked in StarCraft 2? Fair enough, I am. Sound. Let me have a quick look if I have that unlocked, because they made a very, very beautiful cutscene for that in StarCraft 2, and I'm not quite sure whether whether I have it unlocked. Give me a second. If I have it unlocked, I'll be showing it. If not, I think you can imagine how it. I hope you can imagine how it looks. Fair enough. This is a huge spoiler for StarCraft 2. Although if you're playing StarCraft 2, you already ought to be aware of what is happening there. But some people might not know this particular scene. And when I first played it, this had a huge impact on me. I was like, wow. And I don't quite remember if it is Zerg or if it is Terran. I think it was Zerg. I'll quickly check. But and then you have Brood War coming on and all of what is happening there, all of the machinations. There you have the reveal that Kerrigan, again, warning, spoilers for StarCraft. and StarCraft Brood War and StarCraft 2. So Kerrigan dies at New Gettysburg. Spoiler of the spoiler, she doesn't die. She gets captured by the Zerg and turned into a Zerg organism, and then she takes over the Zerg later on because the Overmind is getting killed and all of that. So yeah, there's a ton there.
It seems my faith in your
archives. Yeah. This is it. Just for this, I'll be skipping over to StarCraft 2. It's already nice in here in StarCraft, but this is the cinematic they came up with, and it is so well done.
This is Kerrigan. We've neutralized the Protoss, but there's a wave of Zerg advancing on this position. We need immediate evac.
Belay that order. We're moving out.
What? You're not just gonna leave us?
All ships prepare to move away from Tarsonis on my mark.
Boys, how about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet and take us out of orbit. Now!
Commander. Jim? What the hell's going on up there?
So that's the new cinematic. And that was seriously a big impact for me. Yeah, that was quite the surprise and quite the thing. I wasn't used to games pulling stunts like that. But I have one more thing I want to show. And that might not be as grand as such a moment, but And yeah, seriously, it was not the best of ideas. Let me see. Not reverse campaign. Here we are, fastest space. It's not a great map, and it's a somewhat annoying map. No. I think okay. Let's create it here. It's a practice. It's a password. It is going to be downloads. It's going to be fastest space. It's going to be melee. No, it's absolutely going to be melee. Fastest turn rate. All like it should be. Why here? Well, it offers me a few advantages over the stuff because I can just go bloom. I can select my race. Color is nice to have, but I can do random. Okay. So, fastest maps possible. I played that a lot with a friend. Why is it called fastest map? Well, you have a ton of minerals just over there. You have a ton of geysers over there. It's an 8v8v8. It's an 8v8, sorry. No, that's actually not true. It's an 8 player. It has 8 spawns. It has 8 spawns, and those we'll be putting some work in. Usually they can't be this close. Everything here is like really tight. Your income is really fast because nobody needs to move, which actually disadvantages Protoss because probes accelerate a little bit faster compared to the other two races. But it's what it is. Your probe production is also a lot lower than what it normally would be. Once you have multiple Nexi. I'm not sure how well the computer will play this map. We usually did a jungle version of this, so fastest, but jungled, and the build order is completely bonkers. Again, because you just have that luxury of look at my income. It's huge. But yeah, I had a lot of fun messing about in games here, and it was a lot of fun. I think 3 is still the amount you want here. Give me a cybernetic score. And seriously, give me 3 forges. Okay. On and on and on and on and on. I do need to find my opponent.
You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas. My life for Ire.
And my wife for Ire.
You require more Vespine gas. My life for Ire. You must construct additional pylons.
I must construct additional pylons.
You must construct additional pylons.
Okay, 3 gates already. I'll be going on to the Citadel and then seriously do some stuff over there.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. For vengeance. Commencing. Initiating. Commencing. Time. Commencing. Confirmed. Initiating. For vengeance. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. For vengeance, I have returned. I have returned. Initiating. Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, that was expensive. But defended is defended. Come on. Let's put 2 more pylons down. Okay, let's have...
Instructions I am needed for vengeance.
Okay, plasma shields doesn't need anything special, but I'll be building or putting a template archive down here. And some here.
Instructions. I have returned. Commencing. I am needed. Mitora. For vengeance. Mitora. For vengeance. Commencing. Mitora. Commencing.
Okay, and I think this raid is going to do a lot of damage.
Confirmed. For vengeance. Announcement. For vengeance. Initiated. Commencing.
Okay. I need a bit more here. Let's bring in the fleet beacon and the arbiter tribunal. Okay, how is my...
For vengeance. Commencing. Initiated.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
My plan is instructions. Serah. Steed thy bidding. Hita.
And yeah, we did play this map a ton, even though clever it was not.
You require upgrade gas.
Okay.
You require more Vespine gas.
Dragoons are some of the strongest units, even though they are horrid to micro. Changing size as they go. And there we go. I often had a ton of fun in here. Yes, fastest map is not the way to improve. And if you take a look at the minerals and gas mine, yeesh. Ooh, my APM is also not great anymore. But yeah, I mean, it allowed a lot of fun and silliness. I personally had a lot of fun with it. There's just so much here. The ASLs, I really want to catch up a little bit more again. Competition maps. I mean, there's just been so much. Map collections. Melee maps. Here is fastest. So, oh, very nice, very nice. A very nice green, and I had one of those. It must have been one of those, or was it fastest possible jungle? That comes pretty close. I had a ton of fun on these maps. Yes, I do understand that. From an improvement perspective, that doesn't really help you because you don't practice the normal build orders and all of that. So there's a lot there that after all does not really work out for you too well. Don't care. I had fun, and at the time I was more about having fun with my friend rather than just becoming the best. That came a bit later. While I had fun playing with him, he might be a bit of the reason I didn't really want to go onto the ladder. And yeah, if you're looking for a strategy game and you haven't given StarCraft a go before, do it. It's an amazing game. Just amazing. Ton of fun, really enjoyable. Let me... not a fastest. Nope, we can make it a fastest. Nope, no. Just had a silly idea to just show something. Create, not necessarily fastest space. What did I say? Collections, melee, fastest. Four corners of death. Let's try this out. I'll be loading into it. And I'll just do a very quick ZVZ. Am I good at ZVZ? No, I'm not. But I know the rules of ZVZ, and it's going to be fun. We require more minerals. No idea how many are in there.